So, just tell me real quick again, why is it that you are wearing my belt, my shield, and my sword?
Ring of Obscuring! Hi, everybody. Welcome to brought to you by Once Upon a D20. Patreon.com/Once Upon a D20. As you may have just realized, Adarius is abandoning his literally deleting the Belt of Fire Giant Strength, the White Stone Shield, and Storm.
Oh, that shield. I thought you meant the vestige shield that he just picked up.
Oh no! He's been using the White Stone Shield.
Okay, I think he gave him that shield. I think he's cool with that shield.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I guess I can put it back.
Yeah,
that's fine.
That's fine.
I guess I can give him a +1 shield back with extra things.
That's a plus
two.
Yeah.
It's a solid shield, dude.
It's a good shield. Yeah.
That's what made him have an AC 20 almost as good as Slayer.
Ooh.
Well, yeah, we're back. We did it,
baby.
I mean, Slayer's back. We're still stuck in the Feywild now.
I mean, we're not stuck.
Yeah, we're not stuck per se.
We're sure you're definitely not stuck per se. Certainly.
I mean,
certainly not.
We're not stuck.
And now I have a way to get us out.
Of.
So,
indeed. So, speaking of, where did we last left off, Beardy?
Nothing important happened last session.
Really? Nothing important?
No, tell your parents what you did, Beardy.
No. Be honest, because your woman gave me a stare down. So just tell the truth, all right?
Be honest. I have to get all in your face later. It'll be easier if you're just honest now.
No, don't get in his face. No.
To an archfey one time, and all of a sudden, it's all your identity is. Like, I mean, come on.
I mean, I will say it's better that you only do it one time. It's not good to be sleeping around on the archfey. But,
That's true.
I'm like a level 7 warlock with 7 different deals. Like,
oh boy.
Okay, low key character idea for a one shot.
Yeah, Loki's probably one of them. Yeah.
So what you're saying is Asher's going to become Ramona Flowers and have the 7 evil actions.
Dude,
We'll find out.
We did it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be great.
Jeremy, as soon as I have enough spice, I'm buying you an inspiration point.
You're welcome. All right, but yes, when last we left off, we were back in the Feywild. Our friends walked into a place where they were initially not welcome, bought their welcome with some gifts that were, well, we're returning the rentals that wild-haired man that you have all chained up stole from you. See, we're on good terms, right? Right. And she deigned allow entry for the group. The group began negotiations, as one does, and then suddenly somebody else snuck a side word in, and she became entirely entranced with the idea. And having Asher step forward and actually make his intentions known out loud to the Feywild itself to help make the deal. Asher Kassir offered his soul in service, very specifically, for which she seemed entirely intrigued, completely abandoning any talk of anything else that the rest of you had to offer. And she wanted to make sure that you were sure. And your own teammates wanted to make sure that you were sure. Still stepping forward, still stepping up. She made out with you with some level of violence upon your person.
She stuck claws.
I'm sorry. That's not an accurate description. She faced up this man to an extent where I think she had to spit out earwax and eyelashes when she was done.
She
it was
claws in his head. Claws in his head. I'm not over that part yet.
Claws in the back of his head, tongue in the front of his head. Some would call it a snogging.
Oh,
She
God.
snogged this man's face.
Did you mispronounce flogging?
Hang on, okay?
Yes, that would be a snog flog.
Yeah, snog flog.
But
Very technical term. That's high levels and should be.
But Kassir, who had lost his hair earlier in the Feywild, suddenly, instead of jet black hair, having more of that kind of raven sheen, a little bit of purple in it, kind of like hers, growing down his back, this lovely, luscious mane of hair, and then suddenly fully healed, as he was infused with power.
Stronger than before.
Yes, so, harder, better, faster, stronger, higher, further, faster, baby, something. But
No, I think that's all the things she wants him to yell out next time she sees
Indeed.
him.
And the Nidalak retrieving the traveler, letting the Archfey ride on his back.
Yeah.
And Vesh using the last bits of Kassir's blood to carve open her chest, open up, reach in between the ribs and pull the soul of Slayer out, speaking very kindly to it. She apparently had a nice time chatting with him, and back to the material realm. As
didn't
you
even
may
let
have
me,
noticed
like-
with the opening.
She didn't even let me ship and bottle him. I had a glass bottle ready for this man's soul.
A little glass vial?
Yes, a little glass vial.
Indeed.
Can't contain the Slayer.
Yeah,
So
no, she could contain the Slayer, but
I was
that's
muted, damn it.
Yeah, you were-
I'm a slayer in a bottle, baby. Gotta rub me the right way.
Whoa!
We are filled with song references this after
It's
this
true.
I've
conversation.
done song references always. This last
true.
time was pretty bad too.
but
yeah.
the last of them, or I guess technically the first of whom were freed was Shade,
Yeah.
who did in fact come walking forward stark naked as he left you, but definitely lithe and toned. You can kind of see some of the musculature with the fur, like it's nice, but being properly dismissed, definitely not casually threatened when Akira flopped Kassir on the back of the head. Definitely not.
Yeah, you are free, Asher, from
The
all
intellectual-
training requirements.
The intellect will definitely lead the way out.
And you all heading back into this area between winter and spring. Once again, you begin the travel out, and just to bring it to another map, just for variety's sake.
Oh, roll 20. I am so sorry.
How dare you?
How dare.
I am so
Oh wow,
sorry.
this is
That's just that's purely variety's sake, right? That southern region of the map has no relevance. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna focus on that.
No, that's just there. That's
Who
just
laughed like
there.
that? Was that Teddy that was laughing like that?
are we sure we are going the same way, or are we sure we're going the same way, Nidalak? This doesn't seem right.
That's
Well-
perfectly normal. Oh,
Well,
sorry, that's there.
Yeah.
No, that is perfectly normal. I don't know.
But yes, moving through the wilds, just kind of heading downriver a bit and around. the traveler kind of, resting, kind of draped over the Nidalak would, I'll admit, I wasn't entirely and actually sure I would see you again.
And who is he saying it to? Me? The Nidalak?
Just generally the whole all of you.
Okay. Just checking.
Well, we couldn't let you rot.
We couldn't let such a beautiful soul go to waste. And I'm fully going to begin flirting with this man the entire 6-hour ride back.
Oh wow.
That didn't take long.
You do any of you have any do you have any diamond dust?
Akira knows that Luca does, but I don't know if I'm at liberty to offer such a... I don't know if I can speak for his finances as his partner at this juncture. I don't know where we stand on that. We need to have a talk.
Speaking of, Luca is on the way.
Yeah, very good.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
That being said, the Nidalak has no diamond dust to speak of, but he will say that he will say to the traveler, "You were traveling where you did not belong. It seemed only right that I help them help you."
That is a fair assessment of the situation.
And there is respect in his voice when he says that too, obviously.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Whatever I say, no matter what tone it is, assume there is full seduction in it from here on out when I'm talking to the traveler.
Fair enough. I accept that.
But, stall. Luca, hurry up.
It's quite.
I mean,
quite happy to be out of that place. I'm tired of being used as a puppet.
Oh, Sean.
You dance beautifully, by the way. Just to tell you that right now.
By the way,
you were the most pleasant part of that entire experience.
By the way, I don't think I've made acquaintance with you. Nyack, to Shade.
Hi, I'm Shade. Nice to meet you.
Pleasures.
I think.
Oh yes, I'm sure we'll be great friends.
Um,
And I'm sure I'll be even better friends with you, traveler.
ignore.
Gonna
Tall,
step over
dark,
here.
Asher, I told you to follow along when I pull this shit.
Well, I a part of my questioning is I do have some magics left from before I got. And he holds up his very red, blistered wrists. From before all of that, but it's been a while since I've recharged, and every little bit helps.
Well, while we figure out the diamond dust situation, and I'm going to cast a, what level? Cure Wounds. Let me figure out what level.
All levels.
Yeah, but I don't want to, I need to save it, I need to save my 5th level, so I have to be very careful.
12th level.
Why? What are you afraid of?
No, I'm not afraid of anything, it's just I have a spell that I need to use that's at a particular level. Don't worry, it's nothing bad, it's literally It's teleportation circle is what I need to use later.
I mean, Val can use it later too.
Oh, you took it as well?
No,
Fun.
I've still got the teleportation circle tablet thing that I got given from the sorcerer in the tower.
Yeah, the realm
We
seeker.
could use to get out of here as well.
That one is monoplanar.
Okay.
Oh, mine is not.
Actually, yours is too. Plane shift is the one you're looking for.
Oh,
Plane
I
shift
don't
can
have
be
that.
used. Plane shift can be used to target a teleportation circle. But
So teleportation circle only works on circles within the.
yes, it
plane.
works within circles within the plane that you're on.
You know what?
But it's
screw it.
also exceedingly good to have. Just if that's one of the ones you took, please do not feel like you should change it.
No, I'm
It's a
not going to.
really
It's the only teleportation I could get at the level I was at. So
Yeah, you're
I was
fine.
gonna say plane shift is 7th level, so
yeah. So
You gotta
I just remembered I have a 6th level spell slot. I'm going to cast a 5th level healing word on this man.
Oh, throw those 5 die 8 plus 5.
5 die 4.
Oh, healing
Plus
word. I
5.
thought you were cure wounds.
Oh,
That's
healing.
what
I don't
my
have
brain-
cure wounds. I have healing.
That was my
word.
brain. That was my brain.
19 healing on this man.
19 heals. Yeah, you talking politely and then pushing energy into him. Some of his blistering kind of subsides, and that he's that is quite nice. That's the least objectionable thing I've felt in a number of. What year is it?
Well, there's many more for that to come.
the Nidalak would know that.
I don't know how time works.
Years are a little weird in the Feywild.
Yeah, but he'd still know that.
Fair enough. Well, I guess not as much time as it felt like.
There's plenty more where that came from if you'll give me the time.
Oh, really?
Like look at everybody else going, is this what it's like on this side of the fence? Like, oh my gosh.
It's going to be noticeable that Akira is keeping distant from Asher.
Speaking of time, there is a time-related matter that, while I don't have a character present to know that and to bring that up to the person who has a minute control over time and the passage thereof when traveling between the Feywild and the material plane, there are people in the party who would know that. Just saying.
What? Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Akira is actually going to approach the traveler and say, "I am very happy to see you free of bondage, but we really need to get home."
Right.
Unless you want to get
Right.
back in the bondage.
Akira is going to shove Nyack to the side, like literally.
It's that moment of
shove Nyack to the side.
the moment of what?
Don't mind him.
Right as he says what, Akira pushes Nyack off camera.
my one of the things that I need to be able to do anything, jumping planar, opening doors, that sort of thing, I would need my own rest. But
Sure, have a nap. It's fine.
Do you need a bedfellow?
Oh God.
I
Rather
prefer
persistent today.
That's not restful.
I prefer sleeping alone, well, resting my eyes alone. I don't exactly sleep, but my trance is it's best used in solitary.
You can just tell him no. It's fine.
Oh no, just after though. After resting.
Oh no.
I'm not saying no. You are very pleasant. Your plumage is lovely.
Oh, well, thank you. You could examine it all you want after you rest.
Good night.
I form a psionic exclamation point above my head.
And you watch as he kind of reaches out a bit, and you can tell that reality is crackling a little bit around you. If you can get us to a safe place, Nidalak, your grove
is not far.
All right. Well, I will try and maintain a semblance of hold over the wilds around us. While you travel, whatever time you may have lost up to now, I can't control, but while you're around, I can certainly try.
And if you need any help, you need only ask.
How can you help? Matters of controlling the Feywild. Are you a Fey?
Oh no! It's just if you need
an eyebrow.
if you need a loan of energy of sorts.
You have what energy do you have to give right now?
Oh God!
Oh, no.
What are you thinking?
Shade has only been here for like so many minutes, just face palming over there.
In front of all these people, I don't.
Surprised Nidalak is a voyeur. No.
Where is Chester when you need her?
I got it.
Anyways, so as y'all continue into the travel, this is once again the group charisma save to do the thing, to really maintain control over your the vibe of the group.
Justice, that roll, amazing.
Perfect.
No nat ones. No nat ones this time. No nat ones.
It wasn't.
It was not a nat one.
Save. Okay.
It was a nat 2.
No, mine was a nat one last time. And then because I don't have enough spice to fix it this time.
Wait, why are you rolling twice?
Well, one was for Val and one was for Shade, but for some reason it decided to.
Yeah, the modifier is different.
Yeah, it's different.
You're rolling twice because you have 2 characters. That's why.
Yeah.
Is there any way to put the D&D dice, the D&D Beyond dice, in Dice Jam?
Yes, you can swap between dice.
I'm so doing that because Nat.
Yeah, you can
I
change
improved
the dice that you use. You go to My Dice and you just choose a different one.
I improved to a nat 3, but still, it should be better.
All
I
right.
did better this time than I did last time, I think.
Jeremy, did mine come through?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, plus 12.
All of our numbers are like
all these single-digit rolls, dude. Like shit, except for your.
See what I mean?
All right.
Well, I mean, there's only 2
just
single-digit
missing-
rolls, but it's still
No,
like
it's
all
not.
We're missing Luca, and if Tim's not here
3 and a
yet,
9.
I'm talking about like on the die,
Oh, gotcha.
like the single-digit number on the die.
I'm trying to put these in Dice Jail because that is the one thing I should be good at is a freaking charisma save.
that's fair. Totally fair. You gave it a week to calm down. It didn't calm down.
So it's getting replaced.
So long,
Where the hell
farewell,
do I do
Alvita, and good night.
I can't wait to start doing rogue things again.
It's so good, isn't it?
All right.
How do you change that?
Well, I threw bones for Luca. So
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, where do you change dice?
Me and Luca.
under collections up in the side, collections, my dice.
Thank you.
All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 creatures.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
11,
12. Do, 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 do. 12.
All right.
No, it was 15.25.
Indeed. Well, proceeding onward.
We passed the vibe check.
You did pass one of the levels of the vibe check. Actually, a couple levels of the vibe check. So, in this case, I believe at this level it is this many hours. Fuck.
Sick.
Was that good or bad?
That's how many hours it is.
I said it was this many hours. It's only 2d10 hours. It's fine. You rolled 6 last time. It was great.
Can we put your dice in dice jail?
This is a roll 20 dice. These ones
Yeah,
can't
I
go to
was gonna
jail.
say, you can't jail these ones. Oh man, that's good.
So
Is
You
that your
get-
final answer, Jeremy?
And
you get
can Kassir bend luck on that?
I don't think I have that ability.
No, I don't think so either. I'm just saying shit.
so
We need a
I'm aware.
-5 modifier.
I'm waiting
So-
for Jeremy to correct us.
Yeah, can we get some negative modifiers in the spice points? Like start subtracting from.
So I have 20
are
hours.
y'all gonna burn any of those?
So I have 20 hours to flirt with the traveler. I'm fine with that.
Well, Nidalak, you are taking the roads to travel.
Yeah, just slower because travelers so
Well-
hurt. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, yeah. Well, that is certainly part of it. But you also there's a how do we say this?
Yellow brick road.
You start
Flying
You
monkeys.
start-
Follow it properly.
you start feeling like something is pulling at this group as you're traveling.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of know, like, if you're moving by yourself, it's a lot easier to be low key, a smaller group. This is a lot of people,
Yeah.
and not the least of you riding on your back, a beacon of power.
Indeed.
Oh, no.
And you get about 6 hours into the travel, and you realize you are certainly not as far as you should be. And well, I guess instead of this map, we're gonna move on to.
He's not a random encounter. I don't have the spell slots for this. What's that one sound I'll have to resort to? Just stabbing.
I mean, if it's been a few hours, you could have short rested between.
I think I'd have to ride the Nidalak for that.
traveling? Yeah, no, I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Again, you did say a bird on your shoulder would be acceptable.
You're not a
But-
bird. You're a bird person.
What's the first word of that?
Person.
So,
Got him there.
The first word in that is person. Because I have an intelligence of 8 and I'm stupid.
It was worth a shot. Worth a shot.
I just like how legal you sounded when you said that. You are not a bird. You are a bird person.
Yeah, it was giving TSA, honestly.
Well, I mean, I am Justice, so.
Yeah.
No, but I like how Ro put that. It was definitely giving TSA, but like, sir, you are not a bird. You are a bird person.
Sir, you need to go in the big machine.
You need to file Form 26B, not 24A.
Right.
Can I roll something to produce Form 26B to write on this man?
So as you are walking, up to and about to circle this pool of water, you see a beautiful woman. Looks like she has horns, more tiefling like, with the way that in the way that she has regular hands, regular legs, much like Kassir does, but her horns, rather than being strictly horns, almost have this antler like quality to them. And as she kind of laying there on the rock, looking at the lot of you, her eyes just kind of drifting between each of you, and Nidalak, go ahead and roll a history check with advantage.
Okay. Gonna need it.
You guys have history.
Enhance ability.
This
More
is
like
your ex.
rolls a natural 20, gets a 19.
This is your ex.
Hey, rolls a natural 20.
Rolls a natural 20, gets a 19. Fuck it.
Nidalak, you travel the wilds, dude. You know people.
I'm a
This is
divination
your
wizard,
ex.
guys, if you didn't know that.
Was that your portent for the day?
Yeah.
But you see her, and in her horns it looks like there's some vines kind of up into it. The leaves on her kind of this leafy dress that she's wearing. You take a moment and focus in, and kind of this little glamour, rather, the glamour of it, kind of you peer through, and you see that those leaves underneath below the green that is being shown are actually golden. The horns are a crown. You're pretty sure that Titania herself
I kneel.
has manifest herself. More specifically, you also know that Titania and the Traveler have beef more. She has beef with the Traveler.
Uh-huh.
Oh God. No.
Like a lot of people do.
I resist the urge to buck the Traveler and kneel.
What is that, a con save?
You kneel, and like it kind of forces him to face down too, and like as soon as he kind of realizes what is the devil. Oh, hi. And you can tell he's really trying to like push the he's trying to push the friendliness of his voice, where he is still very tired. He's basically a potato sack. wrapped around your shoulders.
Yeah.
Does my insight, my passive insight of 19 clue me in that he's like faking this?
Never. With the traveler, yeah.
Yes.
The traveler is definitely putting it on.
Yeah, but the insight would also tell you probably that the Nidalak is kneeling with like
with reason. Yeah.
With reason, like the most like courtly royal type of like respectful bow kneel.
Akira is going to Eastern bow, so pretty much like the hand, open palm, fist, and like bow forward and just respecting, like inciting from the Nidalak that this is a personage of royalty and not wanting to F around in the Fae. Akira is going to bow.
Yeah.
In a similar vein, seeing the Nidalak bow, Nyack is also going to bow, but very much like laying his wings out very flat, like all that jazz. Because like,
yeah,
when someone native to this land bows, you also bow if you're with that person.
Exactly. This is a exact when in Rome, do as the damn Romans do.
Yes.
Asher's like kind of standing there looking, like sees people starting to bow down, and going like, he just like very confused
and
bow.
Like, yeah, and like to be clear, I guess the best way is like Nidalak is like like pretty much all four kneeling, and then like has his like his upper body like bowed and like prostrated, and is not looking up. Like he's not getting up from that position. He's remaining there.
Nyack will whisper, Luca, bow. Also, hi, Tim.
Luca already bowing.
Oh, you were listening, were you?
Oh, I'm pretty sure that a passive perception, or passive insight of 1 would tell you that he's faking it. Just saying.
He's just doing it to do it, not out of reference. Yeah, I mean, Shade is kind of.
I don't mean Luca. I meant.
Yeah, the traveler.
Yeah.
It's very much. What's it? I did not hit her. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
He's bullshit. Did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
You are driving me insane, Lisa. But Luca would offer an incredibly formal bow.
And the Nidalak will also say, oh gosh, I don't even know. Just probably just like he'll probably be like, as he notices who it is, he'll just be like, "My queen," and then bow and like do the kneel thing.
Oh, especially if he says "my queen," Akira bows. Akira bows even deeper.
My beak is currently scratching the dirt beneath me.
Again, Luca is not bowing that far. Luca is just offering an incredibly practiced formal bow.
The only reason Nidalak is going as hard in the paint as he is because he has the traveler on his back. Like, that's the main reason. He's like, "Fuck,
I'm carrying."
I am caught between territories right now. Like, shit, dude."
And you are guiding Akira. You are guiding Akira and Nyack in that way, where you are like, because I have the traveler here, and now Nyack is like, because Nidalak is doing this.
Yeah. Especially when you say "my queen," Akira definitely like does the full Eastern bow, and then keeps the hands crossed and open at their waist.
Like, the best way I think I can just try to describe the relationship between the Nidalak and the traveler, right, is like the Nidalak definitely pays homage to the traveler, but that's because the traveler is more powerful, right? But they also kind of have like the same ish wheelhouse. Just obviously the traveler, if you know, you know. The Nidalak's all just pure helpfulness, and so like they have that kind of vibe going. Whereas this is Titania, literally the queen of the court. So, yeah.
And as you bow, and then the others kind of take the cue from kind of within the glamour around her. Suddenly, these pixies begin to just drift off and float around her, and she smiles. Nidalak, you knew me instantly. Well done. Well done indeed.
Is the summer court the nice one above table question?
No, there are no nice courts.
It's just like
It's like
You know what I meant.
it's a slippery slope.
I said
Honestly-
what I said.
that's like asking who the good guys in Warhammer 40k are. Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. Could have worded that question better.
There's no nice
you're the
court.
good guys, right?
Summer just seems nicer. They just are way better at their manipulation.
Yeah,
The summer court is the southern court, is what I'm hearing.
Precisely.
Yes, the southern court. That's what we said.
but I will say, just real quickly, after she says that, the Nilek will say, "How could I not but know your glory?"
And you bring friends with you. And you can, like, you all can tell the traveler is like, there's an amount of him that is trying to like push himself off of the Nidalak, and like, but trying also not to just fall, and he's doing a very bad job of it. This man is tired.
Can I try to
The
help?
Nidalak is giving no assistance in the process.
Can I try to help in my very very way that I am with the traveler right now?
And in response, while this is going on, the Nidalak will further say, "I bear with me those who do not belong in our realm."
Indeed you do.
Distinctly does not say friends.
Yeah.
Sorry, folks.
And
Wow. Akira picks up on that and just thinks to themselves like, "Oh God, please be an okay Faye. Please be an okay Faye. Please be an okay Faye."
Shade's thinking to himself, like, man, I just got out of one thing. It's like really right into another one. This is not what I signed up
we only
for.
have so many souls to sell here.
7. Oh, I mean, I guess including ours.
Yeah.
I have I have not seen this creature, and she kind of gestures very specifically at the traveler. I have not seen this creature brought so low in so long.
Sorry.
I would like him. Taggin. Not so slippery today, are we?
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Nidalak has no stake in this.
I figured as much.
He can have him. He don't care.
We'll have Lucas speak up.
I do have stake here. I want our Tekken too.
I beg your pardon, Your Eminence, but this one is currently indebted to us. He owes us a favor, you might say.
He owes you. I don't disbelieve that for a moment. He owes so much.
Does he also owe you? Luca puts on a very friendly smile despite the laugh coming through.
Take that as a yes.
Oh, he made a fool of me in my own court. You wonder why this one slips around and jumps from domain to domain, not having one of his own? Because the fucker doesn't have one! As I took it.
I think you'll find, my lady, that he did not make a fool of you. He made a fool of himself in your presence and is probably ready to pay for it.
Make a persuasion check.
Because the reason for that is flattery.
Absolutely. No,
Let's hope I actually roll well on this one, because yeek. Not bad. 21. It's just above my minimum.
Were you here for my ruling that y'all can use the bonuses after roll down?
Oh yes, I was.
Are there any bonuses that y'all want to tack on there / can't afford to snap out?
We've got 2s and 1s right now, unless somebody buys something.
No,
Oh,
no,
that's-
we're just gonna
okay,
tag a
who's-
+5 right on there.
Wow.
Stop
Okay,
killing the
stop
bottle.
that.
Yeah, there's a bottle. There's a bottle being murdered.
What did
Where's
it do?
We're just gonna tag a +5 on there.
That was.
We're just gonna tag a +5 on there.
There we go.
Yeah, I went ahead and bought a +5.
Okay, cool. Redeem that one, boss.
Cool.
That makes it a 26. Is 26 our final answer?
I'm gonna go ahead and bend luck on it.
I
Ooh,
love
what's
that
do?
for you.
Do I get to roll again or something?
Now he gets to roll a d4 and tack it on.
2 more to that, so make it a 28.
That makes it a 28.
In that case, can we burn one of the +2s and just go ahead and round it right up to 30?
We don't. Those ones don't stack. Those are bonuses from the same source.
Oh, right. those
Darn
ones.
good.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a second here.
Could I have retconningly given him a subtle bardic?
Well, bardic inspiration is already subtle. You were participating in the discussion. I totally accept that premise.
Oh,
All right, you have a
Burn a bardic.
D10. You have a D10 bardic, Tim.
let's roll that. Okay.
Damn.
7.
Oh, damn. We did just clarifying. There was no long rest had.
No long rest had.
Between the fight that we had and now.
No long rest had. Not
Okay.
yet.
That rounds us up to an even 35.
Nice even 35. So
I'm almost thinking like I doubt I could have like enhanced ability beforehand.
no, unfortunately. But as you lay on the honey and the sugar, she
Sweet honey and
she looks at you and that is an excellent point. He made a fool of himself, and I want to make a fool of him.
Anyone making a fool of themselves in the presence of the Queen is obviously disruptive to the court and deserving of some punishment. And shameful.
What favor does this creature owe to you all?
Above board, hey, I was not here last episode.
Above board, we didn't discuss that last episode.
We didn't either. This is so our tag in the Traveler. He's the guy who can manipulate
Yes.
time.
Yeah, he's
when
your
going-
archfey.
when from yeah.
Oh,
when,
oh no, he owes us his life.
well,
Yeah.
And okay, technically, he owes two different things because he didn't establish that deal with Asher or myself, so he is indebted to us for our help in the situation, separate of the deal with the party.
he did make the deal with Asher, actually.
He did not make it with Nyack. That I know.
True. However, he's also the one who we agreed to save in exchange for him saving Shade. However, it could be argued that he never actually saved Shade because we talked with Vesh and came to an agreement to get Shade
Get all three.
back.
Yeah, we freed
Yeah.
Shade.
Yeah,
Shade.
we freed Shade, we freed Slayer, and we freed the Traveler all in one deal. So technically, the Traveler hasn't done anything for us for saving him.
So he is.
All
So-
right, then.
So
Luca,
we have an open-ended favor of like needing him for so, and the big reason you need him is to minimize the amount of time
Yeah.
that passes when you guys go back to the material plane.
Yes.
And I will still make the argument that he owes Nyack separately, as Nyack was not part of the initial deal.
All right. So what Luca will say then is Luca will flash a very wicked-looking grin and say, "Well, Your Highness, he owes us his life."
His life. Well, then. How much is his life worth to you?
Out of character, I want to be clear that the Queen of Summer probably has a similar ability to negotiate time
Probably.
when we leave. Just
Out of
saying.
character, I have an ulterior motive for the Traveler.
Oh well, then you can keep your stake with the Traveler.
I plan to. That's why I was making sure to differentiate my stake.
So what Luca
Um,
is going to say here is, Your Grace, may we have a moment to discuss amongst ourselves?
I suppose that would only be fair. If you require privacy, don't mind if I. And she waves her hand and literally just mid sentence goes silent, and she's watching intently, and her fairies all kind of drifting around, kind of look like they're watching intently too, but they are all staying very close to her still.
Okay.
And the flutter of their wings also has gone silent. You are fairly sure she has put a bubble of silence around herself.
Well, silence is one thing. Also, quick questions. The infiltrator's key needs to be removed from my inventory, yes?
No.
We
just the
didn't
deck.
give that away.
You gave away the last of the deck.
Clever motherfuckers. Okay.
You're welcome.
For which she drew the top card of that deck and tossed it in the air, and it was one big single heart.
Beautiful.
Spoiler, she got the ace of hearts.
Oh, she did actually end up drawing a card? I didn't-
Yeah, she drew a card immediately on getting it back and threw it up in the air, and that was her way of making sure that y'all actually gave her the shit back.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I would
so-
argue that we should attempt to.
Like as y'all start to argue, Artagan just, I don't,
She can't hear us.
no, I just,
He doesn't want to go, guys. He don't like this.
I'm.
The Midnight steps back. I will say, like, Midnight steps
seriously, do you
away
have
from
any-
this conversation.
Do you have any diamond dust? I could restore myself a bit. I can do some pretty tricky stuff when I'm not 5 sheets to the wind. You know what I mean?
Diamond Dust will require more payment from you.
I sent the inn. I was able to get a hold of the innkeeper to send her to you to rescue you in a time of need.
She did do that, or he did do that.
I sent that. A debt that I still have to pay now that I'm free. I don't know what else you might be able to offer.
How much diamond dust do you need?
Honestly, if I could, a couple of 100 gold worth, I can.
I'm not talking what could you manage with. I'm talking what do you need? To restore yourself completely, what do you need?
To restore myself to, shall we call, tip-top fighting shape. I can greater restore myself up to my maximum. That will completely drain me of that circle of magic, but worth it.
Agreed.
And I could at least
Oh fuck!
I could at least have a.
I know.
I could at least have a fighting chance once you hand me over to her. And he kind of lowers his eyes a little bit, like I hate to say this, but she definitely has a point. It was a good joke.
May I interject and say?
Not an option.
May I interject and say we don't have to open negotiations for him. We can just keep our debt.
Well, to be clear, if he takes us from here, that is a slight that he performs against the Queen, and you're already running from her.
So if he
Okay.
kidnaps us with him, is what.
Nidalak?
Or Justice?
More so Justice than the Nidalak.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
I figured
figured.
the Nidalak would have some.
Justice.
I figured that the Nidalak would definitely have some perspective on.
He would,
How
but he
this
stepped
plays
away
out,
from this
he stays.
conversation.
Okay, I was gonna say because he stays, we don't. Like,
Right.
He
Yeah.
kind of stepped
He
away.
stepped away. Okay.
I mean, did he though? Like, I don't know. Because like he doesn't want to. Because I do, but like
I know it's a slippery slope that you play with yourself.
y'all are like deep water here.
oh yeah, we know.
Like,
You were our guide. You guided us into the deep water.
So
y'all got pulled into the deep water.
Jill did get pulled into the deep water.
Yeah.
Really-
Okay. Yeah,
Alright.
that was fate. That wasn't you. You're right.
a
Yeah.
really quick aside here is that we could probably get the thing that we want from either Titania or from the Traveler. If we're gonna get it from the Traveler, he's gonna owe us even bigger. And
Yeah,
I agree.
true. But then you like okay.
oh no, any slight that if he uses magic to pull us out of here, that will be his slight against Titania, not ours.
Okay.
See, it's not that
This is
simple.
why I'm not sure
Yes,
if the
that's
Nidalak
our
wants to
perspective on
like-
it,
But is that her perspective on it? Right?
which I would
Like
doubt it would be.
exactly, I would as well. Like if I'm the queen of the summer court, I'm gonna be like, nah, they all just fucked up.
Especially if we had a moment to talk with each other, and then all of a sudden, some couple things happen, and we all just fucking
Yeah.
poof the fuck out.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, again,
She can also still see us if she watches you hand him diamond dust.
I will also argue why do we have to open negotiations? Is it a slight to not agree to negotiate?
I don't.
Could be.
The Nidalak would know, but I don't know. Like legitimately, I don't know, which is
And-
why I'm not sure if I want the Nidalak to step away because he wants to help you guys make an informed decision. I feel.
Okay, in character, I'm going to ask the Traveler, Octagon, love, is it a slight to not open negotiations with Titania?
I'm making the call right now as well that the Nidalak would not step fully away to not be a part of a conversation because he does wants to make sure you guys at least make an informed decision, and this guy's gonna fucking lie to you.
I figured
Okay.
as soon as he hears this coming up in conversation, the Nidalak's ears would be tuned right in.
Yeah, so I will ask both of you.
He's an idiot though. He only has an intelligence of 8, but he knows what he knows at least.
Well, he knows the
Traveler,
rules,
love,
like, intelligence of
the
8 doesn't
Nidalak.
stop him from understanding the rules of his home plane.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like we know that if
I'm
we jump,
asking the
we will-
both of
we
you
will land
now.
on the ground.
Uh-huh,
That's basically gravity here. Like
Right.
So I'm asking both the traveler and the Nidalak if not opening negotiations slight Titania.
Jeremy. You
They
can DM me the answer.
I'll say they definitely would. And the traveler definitely hums and haws about it a bit. Just kind of that. I mean, technically, it kind of. I mean, and there is a moment where he really just kind of like his shoulders slump.
Okay. What if
she would take it as an offense.
Okay.
And then
Can we
folds his arms and nods.
Can we pay her to keep your debt ourselves?
That I don't know.
how bad is your conflict with the queen?
Is that something that I also know? Do I need to make another history check?
You would know that their beef is strong enough that she would, knowing that he's somewhere, probably show up. He usually takes fairly extraordinary steps to make sure that he is not noticed, glamored with non-detection kind of magic. Right now, he does not seem to have any of that active.
Yeah, I think with
and perhaps even with Vesh, him being chained up the way he was, his magic was suppressed, so she wouldn't have even know he was there.
Yeah.
Now he is,
as you said, a beacon.
We definitely need to know the caliber of what he owes to Tanya.
So,
if she takes me back to her court, I will likely become a statue in her garden for an indeterminate amount of time.
Is there something you could do for her that might stay that or stop that? Can you prevent it? Is it within your power to offer her something she may want?
And I have a less important follow-up question. Why are making people statues such a thing here?
Well, not in the same way that Shade was a statue. He was just being puppeted around because he's a very beautiful cat.
Can we stop complimenting how good I look? I get this, but like,
You
The-
would
really.
I'm sorry. You are quite an attractive man.
Luca reaches out and pets Shade.
Akira scowls, doesn't move, but scowls.
Akira gives Shade heart eyes, but in the anime way, like he's so adorable.
But I don't know that anything that I could offer, coming from me specifically, would sate her disdain for me. Honestly, others perhaps stepping up, perhaps, as you said, I do still owe you a bit, as part of my bargain was for me to release Mr. Shade, and I did not fulfill that. He gestures towards Asher.
Could you perhaps barter for a stay of execution, so to speak? Perhaps you beg the queen for a length of time of use of the traveler, upon which time you will return him to her, and if he and the Nidalak will look like what he's saying is very distasteful to him, essentially. And if he were to escape your custody before such a time, you might not have slighted Titania. As now that I think of it, we should have seen this coming. To be perfectly honest, the state that the traveler is in, and the degree to which the queen has disdain for him, I should have expected her to show up almost immediately.
What if we offer to oversee and administer the punishment?
Akira's gonna make a face at Luca like, what?
I'm sure that you'll agree that there is no greater ridicule than to be in the service of a mortal.
Above table, Nyack, can you gay us again right now, or?
And I mean, well, I don't know if he has the spell slots, but
Oh, he's BRB right now.
Oh no.
Or no, he's typing, just not speaking for some reason. Yes.
Oh, you
Yes, they
type on
can.
your phone.
So I mean, we could offer to, even Gaius the Traveler. I don't know. That's above table, not in character. So
I'm sure that Anya could.
Yes,
could
I
do it.
have the ability to Gaius the Traveler.
I'm
But I would
that
also,
Anya could Gaius the Traveler too, though.
I would look at the Traveler as almost seeing if he approves of that.
again, I'm saying that above table, not in character. So how would you pull that look off when it hasn't even been broached, bud?
Okay, I had to step away for a minute. I was listening to the stream, okay?
Fair enough, fair enough. But
I don't know.
Surely it must be quite the embarrassment to be handled by a mortal. Perhaps we could convince her to let us administer your punishment.
And and as payment for that, we could also offer, and I'll pull out the soul coins again, 7 souls as assurance that we will carry out said punishment.
Out of character, I don't know much about the soul coins.
We got them from Smiler.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're literally people.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're coins holding the souls of people.
Yeah.
People.
I almost feel like it would be better to just get rid of those. So yeah, I don't feel like having those in my custody is good.
You don't. I have them in mine. You
I
probably
know.
couldn't carry them.
Although
well,
they're
you don't know.
extremely valuable to the right people.
They are. So I would probably offer 6 instead. In fact, retconningly, I would say we could offer 6 souls. As assurance that we will carry out the punishment.
There's just a look of disgust on the Nyack's face.
The Nyax?
Or the Nidalak, sorry. The N-words,
The
and
Nyack.
Nyax, and yeah.
careful.
You guys have similar names.
Yeah.
After
Sorry.
being toyed with for a while, Shade's not super happy about that decision either.
But we
could simply offer to oversee his punishment for her. I'm sure that would be considered potentially embarrassing enough to make up for the embarrassment he caused her.
again, I'm only offering the coins if she doesn't see that as embarrassing enough in and of itself.
Yes. I'm not sure how I feel about soul coins in general, but
But it's what we have. I understand they are unsavory, but it is something we have at our disposal currently. So, do we have a plan?
if I give you the materials to restore your power, you will owe me significantly. To be clear.
Luca,
Yes.
Luca, honey, do you think this is wise?
Oh, I have no intention of fighting Titania.
No. I just.
As the queen said, he's quite the slippery fish when restored. Do you not have a way to compel him further?
Yeah,
What the fuck was that?
There's nothing to stop him from just vanishing when he's restored.
I have a way to compel him. If that would be more assurance towards Titania with her deal in Artag, and if you would be amenable to that.
I don't love it.
It gets you out of her hands free.
I do love it.
Can I kind of tickle under his beard a little bit and just say there you go, love.
Good job.
Well, he has a bear chin.
Oh, well then can I tickle his bear chin? There you go,
Yes.
love.
Oh, Jeremy, I'm giving you a fly-spiration for that one.
Man, 2 inspirations in a session. Good job, Jeremy.
Yeah, just thank goodness he hasn't ever cashed them in against us yet.
And
No.
I will.
That I cash in for the NPCs you like.
Fair enough.
And see, I gave him a fly-spiration, not an inspiration. There's a difference.
So I will also cast that version of compulsion once we are out of this silent bubble to show our.
Oh, you're not inside the bubble. She is.
Make it good, right?
Oh, she's inside the bubble. I will cast that after she's out the bubble so that she can know that it has actually been done. But Artagan, you have to willingly fail it. And I'm going to give him the most loving look in my eyes when I say that.
Let's try negotiations first.
Yes, what I'm saying it can be a part of negotiations to show that we are going to execute the punishment.
Again, I would prefer to wait until after negotiations. We may not need to use that. Again,
I
the
agree.
queen is likely capable of placing
I'm muted.
suitable magics to ensure that he does what he promises.
I agree. I'm just saying it's another part of our deal if we need it.
If we need it.
And as one final note, I will say, and Artagan, remember you owe me separately.
Can I just say one last thing about the things Nidalek has been saying? He's had his hand over his mouth anytime he said anything.
Yep.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I figure it's mostly he'll basically phrase it as huddling up. So huddle up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
I just want a distinct
also
point of fact
very-
on the record.
Very distinctly. Yep.
He's kind of like this. He looks like he's not even really talking. He's contemplating everything that's being said.
As one
And
does.
on that point, I will argue, how do you read a bird's lips?
Like this.
It's one motion. Birds just have the one motion.
Get ready for that to get clipped.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
that's happening.
Yeah.
Touraloo.
Anyway,
So we ready, everyone?
there it is.
Who?
Did somebody?
Can an owl have a southern accent? Anywho, are we ready, everyone?
Let's give it the old college try.
Oh, you and I went to different colleges. Sorry, I'm still stuck in the flirting with the traveler mindset. Sorry.
Yes.
Also, you guys are bards, and bards
Yeah,
go to colleges.
that
and
was the
bards go to
joke.
Colleges and bards. I got it. I got it.
Luca would just say, yes, we did.
And the traveler there kind of he waves his hand, and what manifests is a very nice walking stick. Has a kind of a golden hand grip ball at the base of it, a couple of metal bands around in the middle, a solid tip on the bottom of it, and just kind of leans on it. And he's not moving fast. He's basically having to take his action to just kind of move 5 feet kind of on his own with the cane. And as soon as he gets kind of stable on his feet, he waves the cane up in the air, and the bubble kind of audibly in the air, and have you come to an agreement as to what you're offering? I do love a good deal.
If you find yourself amenable, we have a suggestion. Yes.
Oh, I love suggestion. It's a wonderful. I'm sorry, what?
Your Eminence. If you see it just to do so, we would offer to take upon ourselves the responsibility of administering punishment to the traveler for you. Surely being bound to mortals is quite the embarrassment.
What would you have him do?
Oh, that's not up to us. What would you have him do?
The
Well, you see, the punishment is in your hands. We're just offering to administer it in exchange for being able to keep a bit of a tether on him.
What do you need out of him? Is he your ride back to the material plane?
Yes.
I like to think that there are many services that the traveler may offer us.
Yes, quite a few.
Many favors to redeem.
Well, Taggin. You have to give me your highest magics.
Uh-oh.
Everything besides one ability to plane shift. Everything else and above that will belong to me until such time that you are able to come back and face the music.
So at least he might be a dancing statue.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And
He
then
fit right
you
in
can
at
be-
Whitestone.
You can be remanded to these people, and I will have my collateral.
And could we not purchase by chance or come up with some sort of arrangement in order to allow him to keep other powers?
Oh, other powers.
Could we buy his debt?
Yes, could we?
What could you offer me that would make up for a slight that, while yes, he did truly make a fool of himself, his foolery made a mockery of me in my home.
I can make this.
What would you deem an acceptable trade? What could I offer you?
I have an idea.
What the fuck is
You, what's your idea?
Browser bullshit. I'm trying to fix it.
No, well, no, my idea is just what I did with earlier. We can do the same thing. Just, I make a deal with this Fae.
No,
God.
no, please tell me you're joking, Bearded. Please. I do not want to see a Vesh Titania fight.
It worked.
I kind of do.
What
I mean, I
could
do, but I don't want to see it where my character is within collateral damage range.
We have no stake in it. Just kiss here.
Yeah, it'd be totally fine, dude.
So Luca will ask, what would you find acceptable for me to offer you?
That's highly subjective. The things that you find of value are. What do you find of value?
I find all sorts of things of value, my lady. That's why I'm asking what you think would be a suitable exchange. What would you ask of me?
The souls.
That is an interesting one. What would I ask of a mortal?
Akira is gonna speak up. What if
Could
An
promise a
ancient-
Goliath's hand in marriage.
What-
Is there any chance we can maybe let her answer the question? If
Oh
that's
yes,
okay?
yes.
Because the last thing that I want to do is ask her a direct question like this and then get sidetracked and never get that answer.
Oh,
Indeed.
true.
And that's
Indeed.
absolutely what she wants to happen.
And
It happens. It's happened every time in the Feywild. Let's let her answer.
and she points towards the fairy closest to you all, and it flitters over swiftly and kind of at the front of the pack. She starts rotating around to Luca and looking over, and she's just kind of flittering there, examining, giggles, and flies back. She whispers, and then goes back to her position at the front. And you and you love each other, do you not?
Yes. I love him.
Yes.
To provide a sense of urgency, perhaps an amount of understanding of the depth of which I feel indebted. I would have the love of one of you.
I don't think that's a price I can pay.
Asher starts licking his lips.
One of you, one of you to the other. I would get to keep it. You, of course, you would be able to take the traveler and go do whatever you would like. But I would hold it, keep it safe for you.
I don't think that's a price I can pay.
May I offer a counter?
Yeah.
6 souls in exchange for him to keep his powers, along with the deal made earlier.
That's not necessarily just keeping his power. We won't buy the debt.
No, I was finishing my statement and saying, in
Keep it short.
In
Keep
s-
it simple.
If you buy the debt, you don't
Hey,
get
hey,
the rest.
Okay.
I'll say, don't talk over him, Justice.
Don't lead the witness.
I mean, he does have a fair point, though. 6 souls to pay the debt, and we administer punishment.
You have 6 souls lying around? I see 6 mortal souls.
I will produce the pouch that holds the soul coins.
And as you produce the pouch very easily, and kind of, plate several of them into your hand, she looks at you very curiously. Oh, you. You carry a lot of burden on you, don't you?
A burden of duty, Your Eminence.
Excuse me.
You have 6 souls. I have 7 guardians here. I take 1. His perhaps most prized of his magics.
I'm sorry, I completely did not understand that. I had a total
His
brain
high-
fart moment there.
His highest magic. We leave the rest. Just the highest here.
And if 1 for every guardian?
A soul for every guardian instead of a spell for everyone.
And taking over his debt and administering his punishment, of course.
I think being able to draw at least some of his power away would be useful. I could take that one and I could do many things with that.
You can do many things with these coins. And if I offer 7 instead of 6, he'd get to keep his powers. And we'd take his debt and administer his punishment.
You are holding 7 soul coins?
That I am, Your Eminence.
No, I have a bad feeling about this.
She, in concert with the other fairies around her, flitters forward and lands. And they surround, and she, standing in front of Kassir for a moment looking him over and then saying, "Oh, well, that's a tragedy."
What?
Already claimed, you are. And she looks over to Nyack. 7 souls. Do you know these people?
I've never had the pleasure.
and he would give them and you notice, Nyack, the other fairies begin to approach around you, floating above Kassir, floating above the traveler.
I mean, it's not our soul.
Akira inches. Well, not no. There is no inches. Akira goes right up to Luca and begins holding his hand.
And each of the fairies holds out 2 hands to take these coins, almost as big as they are.
He's asking for the pin.
So that's a deal.
Mute yourself before you say your pin.
What?
I heard Sean saying something about a pin. I was like, make sure you mute yourself before you give your pin code.
Oh, no. We're good.
You may buy his debt from me for the remainder of your life. When your life ends, the debt remains to me.
You're renting him?
It's a heavy price to rent.
Or is it a lease?
You can
You should just own. Just own, man. Just own, man. No taxes.
I hate landlords. I hate soul lords.
Always repossessing my shit. Ah.
Dang it, they repossessed my Archfey again.
What happened to Sire? He got repossessed.
7 soul coins. And I'm going to put emphasis on the word coins.
How to sell your soul on the buyer's
To rent
market.
this debt for the remainder of my life.
Until your death, you hold his debt.
Gotta be
For the
careful going to any
coins.
shops.
For the coins. I get to keep the coins. I get to keep the souls in the coins. You get to take my ire for the traveler and do with it as you will.
I'm going to hold out the coins in a sign of accepting the deal.
Oof, congratulations. You're now going to hate the traveler with a fervor that you never understood. Because that's what you're agreeing to.
I know.
And
I'm aware.
I realized that too as soon as she said take her ire. I was like, oh, fuck.
and plate by plate of these coins, these fairies just slide a coin out, slide a coin out, slide a coin out, and as that seventh one gets taken, all of the soul coin laden fairies disappear into the air, and kind of this little cloud of giggles and chuckles just starts to flitter away, and you see Titania's eyes suddenly just this relief. And Nyack, you feel push into you hatred.
So no different. Cool.
You could say odium.
Specifically, nice.
Nice plug.
Nice plug. Love that for you. And a violence towards Artagan. And you actually you comprehend this. It's as if he had exposed you to such ridicule, and brought about so much offense within you that your gaze wouldn't even be enough to punish him.
Yeah, again, so no different feeling. You guys didn't meet my brother.
But it's all towards the traveler specifically.
Yeah. No, I get that.
So the subject is the only different feeling.
Yeah, the only difference is the subject. I will say, like, I don't let it show on my face. Like, Nyack is very specifically keeping a very, like,
I'll take a Constitution save on that one.
stone set, doing his best at least to keep a very stone set face on that. As soon as it, why? Okay, Beyond. Why must you always decide to reload whenever I need to swap over to you to make a save?
It's very tired. It's having to be used so much on a Sunday afternoon.
There. Let me see if these new dice need to go to jail as well.
Which dice are you using now?
The black ones with the white lining.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
19 total.
Okay. You are able to just kind of like it flows into you and you just kind of choke it down almost like medicine.
Let the hate flow through you. Good.
And as you have that moment, Titania kind of dances, spins around, stepping onto and over the water, floating above it. Just like as soon as her foot touches the water, she kind of jumps off of it and floats over it. And you all watch her more glorious golden crowned appearance suddenly manifest, and she that I did not realize what a weight that would be off of my chest. Huh. How very, very nice.
Grudges are heavy, Your Eminence.
Eminence?
Do you... Should you require a place to rest yourselves the next time you make your way through the summer? Feel free to stop in. Huh. And she's got like just that moment of
Just feeling just so much better and clearer.
And she just kind of like another 2 steps forward and then leaps into the air and dives straight into the center of this swirling pool and just a very small bloop of a splash, and she is away.
We should really be going now.
You can tell the traveler heard that whole exchange and is now like kind of like trying to like use Valineth to help like hobble him away from Nyack a bit. Like it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nidalak, can you? I just do you mind?
What?
I do.
You don't want to meet me after we rest, Artagan?
I might be good. I might be good. Nidalak, please.
And then like begins leading the way.
Nidalak, please.
I'll help you walk, Artagan.
Oh God, no.
Okay.
The queen still might be watching. Is just to be clear, is Nidalak's thinking. So we're just gonna wait a bit.
Okay, I was gonna do something, but you make a good point. You make a good point.
You make your own decisions.
No, I know, but like
That
that
was a buff
afterthought. Yeah, I know. Like I was contemplating doing something, but if we're already on the move, we're on the move.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Which of your characters is thinking, let them think that thought all the way through to its completion, man. Like, it's fine.
I mean, we were already getting ready going, so.
Akira does not want to come across any more Archfey.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
They're great people.
If GTFO had a face, it would be Akira right now.
I will look at Asher and I will say, why is he suddenly worried about me?
What do you mean?
And then start walking.
Yeah.
It's I meant for it to be sarcastic. It may not have come across as sarcastic, but I meant for it to come across that way.
Okay.
Oh God.
And as you continue, you do get to a point where y'all walked 6 hours, had a brief rest, and have walked at least 6 more so far. It is starting to get a little bit long in the tooth for the day.
Oh Lord.
I don't want to walk around in circles. Walk around in circles.
Can we just go through this the other day?
I'll say the question then becomes, of course, how do you want to handle it? Do you want to push on and risk some form of exhaustion? Do you want to? What do you want to do?
Just go home.
I mean, we already
not get us out of here.
We still got 14 hours to travel. So
8 hours, because we traveled 6 and traveled 6 more, so we have 8 more.
No, you traveled 6 initially,
and then traveled 2. I'm guessing because it's typically 8 hours of travel in a day before you get too tired and risk exhaustion, right?
I was saying y'all had pushed it to 12, and basically y'all are 12 hours into a grand total of 26 hours of travel.
I thought it was just 20. The 2d10.
Yeah, the 6. Y'all had taken 6 hours to get there, and then another 6 hours got you only part of the way back. There's 12 more hours left of travel, or 14 more hours left of travel.
So you're saying we had to backtrack from Titanium.
We didn't take a long rest after that initial first 6 hours of travel.
Correct.
Layer.
Yeah, I
so we're already pushing it.
Y'all were expecting it to take a lot shorter time to get back, and it has been a little off course.
Yeah.
All I know is I would walk 500 miles, and then I would.
We do still have 14 more hours of travel to get to where we were going.
You're proud of yourself.
Yeah, I am.
To try and get back to the Nidalak's
Grove.
grove, unless you wanted to try to find another way out, which also would still require more rest.
Right, which requires rest either way. So we should. The Nidalak will be attempting to find a good spot for us to bed down for a rest. However, again, above table there was, I believe, we needed to figure out where we were going, whether we were going to try to go to Singorn, or.
I was about to say.
Yeah, go ahead.
If we have this discussion of do we keep traveling or do we rest at, like, while we're walking, I will offer to be able to teleportation circle us to maybe Singorn, or the Feywild side of Singorn.
We have no idea where that's going to actually drop us.
Well, the lady is.
No.
The lady is in, like, Singorn in the material plane, right?
Yes, she's in the material plane side.
Okay, so if we get back to the material plane, we can teleportation circle to Singorn.
I mean, what I was saying is, since it has two sides, if we don't want to try to find some grove that will let us sleep there, we could just get to the city through a teleportation circle.
We need to rest now, regardless.
Yeah, you would have to know. You would have to know the sigil sequence to that, and if there is one that is currently on the proper
Singorn
side
plane, or the Feywild plane, like
So-
if it's a circle on our side or not, and you don't
What
know,
is-
but you do know that you could use the mirror to talk to that lady
I
once
was
we're
about
on the
to say.
material and get a teleportation circle.
Wait, can't it work across planes?
it can
The
work
mirror?
across planes.
Yeah.
The mirror can,
So I was about to say, do we
Okay.
want to just
but you can
let
still only.
me check my appearance to ask her what the sigil sequence and all that is for Singorn?
You could do that, but we would still need to be on the material plane to teleportation circle.
If there was one, if there was one on the Feywild side, you would be able to get to it. If there's not, you would not.
I would also say, considering her power in Singorn, if we were able to sweet talk her enough, she could just cause the city to shift.
Is this all about just not finding a safe place to rest here?
No.
Wait, no. Don't you have a deck of cards, Luca?
Yeah, I do.
I mean, so you would notice the Nidalak looking for a spot for us to bed down. So yes, there is that going on. But we're also above table talking. Where are we going after here? Because we have the Slayer in Zephyra, which is why I'm saying maybe we just go back to the Nidalak's Grove, get back to Zephyra, teleportation circle from Zephyra to Singorn.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
That seems logical. That's what I thought we should do.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I tend to make things complicated.
No, it's okay. Like, there are different ways to do things. Like, we don't have to do it that way. We can go back for Slayer another time. I have the Nidalak for right now. So if we wanted
the Nidalak, I don't see the Nidalak wanting to leave the Feywild. This is where he.
No, he's not. Yeah, no, he's not going to leave the Feywild.
And honestly, us going back to Zephyr for Slayer makes it much easier for me to do things.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, because then also, Teddy can drop Valanoff off in Zephyra.
He's got more training to do anyways.
Yeah, and take over Shade, and then we can go from Zephyra to Singorn.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
and then to Fort Damali.
As far as a safe place for the night, though, if Nidalak can find a place, Luca will use his House of Cards. He'll discuss it with the Nidalak first. Just, good friend, I have this. And he'll pull out the deck of cards. It'll create a small shelter for us. Should be plenty enough to fit everyone. And it will be locked, at least to the degree that we'll know if someone is banging on the door.
That seems amenable, Lost One.
Thank you.
And pulling yourselves into...
Sorry, wait. I meant to throw a D in there. That seems amendable.
Oh, yeah. Because you gotta make it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta make it just slightly wrong.
Mm-hmm. Just enough.
Just a bit off.
I love that you're trying to Michael Scott the crap out of this character.
Just one calorie, not even enough. It's fine. but it is the Nidalak after all. It indeed enhanced.
Oh, is that me? I'm sorry.
Yeah, see, push talk is still valuable.
No.
Or just get used to muting yourself, because that's what I do.
Cheers.
But we're not getting a bunch of static anymore, which is freaking awesome.
Amazing. You're the best around. So, speaking of the best around, Nidalak, you are able to pull into a grove a little closer to the spring side, and find a clearing enough that perhaps a touch of isolation in the midst of it. Setting up the house of cards, getting yourselves. What are the dimensions on the house of cards again?
Isn't it like two
I think
floors?
it's 40 by 40 or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
40 by 40 by 40?
40-foot
Oh,
cube.
And you get to decide how the rooms are laid out, how many floors there are, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Nice.
It has one door and up to 4 windows.
Who can come and go through the door, right?
I can open and close windows and doors.
Oh,
I thought you could decide.
No, it's only I can.
Okay.
It's okay, I like that better.
It doesn't have a ton of hit points or anything, but it's at least a good warning if something comes knocking.
Precisely.
It gives
And if
us
it gets
time to get ready.
Yeah,
And
it'll
if it gets
collapse
destroyed,
like a
it just
house
turns back into a deck of cards.
Exactly. So, setting out the deck, fanning it out, beginning to pour it into the construction. Way more cards in this deck than it seems like there should be, and even those cards, as they become the house, kind of get big and just kind of make up the paper thin walls. Nailed it.
Ha.
You're able to get inside. It is a house suddenly.
Good card stock.
Good card stock. And you
Sorry, no, Michael Scott.
letting the traveler down. He immediately kind of just, I'll see what I can do over. And he just kind of puts himself onto the floor and just kind of like he tries to sit in a meditative stance and then starts to falter, and so like puts his back to a wall and just kind of
Artagan, before you trance, a word.
Gone.
and he just kind of blinks a few times. Can other people be around for this word?
Of course, they can.
So many words.
In fact, as kind of a sign of good faith, I will grab my dagger of venom and just kind of
Just plunge it into his heart.
hand it to Asher for a minute and say, I want this back when I'm done speaking to him.
That actually does put me at a little more ease. Yes.
Would you rather me do the rest of them? And I'm going to start pulling so many knives.
Oh.
And like Asher's just sitting there with arms full, just like
It'll just be a minute. It'll just
so
be a
many
minute.
knives.
Artagan, I was not part of your initial deal to retrieve you from the Feywild in exchange for shade. And being as I did help free you, and Asher and I solidified that deal. I see it only fit you owe me separately. And for my personal debt, not Titania's, I would like to reclaim.
That sounds serious.
What are
Sounds
you?
very serious.
What are you looking for?
The only thing I
My
will
liege.
accept.
And you could tell, like, he throws on a my liege on there just with that he does not like the taste of it in his mouth.
I will say the only thing I will accept is your scimitar.
What?
Wow.
We'll be fair and even. My debt will be, or your personal debt to me will be repaid in exchange for your scimitar.
What is this scimitar? Got me fucking curious.
And he looks like he's looking at you sideways with that little bit of like how the fuck do you know? And then materializes the cane again and grabbing the lower half of it, pulls, and one of the metal strips separates from the rest of the wood, pulling out, and this slightly curved blade very quickly pulls out, and he holds it like almost like he's going to slash at you, but like stops, arm out in front of you.
I will.
He kind of twists his wrist to show it, and you see just this very slight curve, no crossguard, nothing, kind of blade, very lovely elven rune work down the blade.
I'll hold my hand out.
He slides it back into its walking stick sheath, flips it around.
Hey, Jeremy,
As you wish.
check your messages.
Oh, I have so many messages. Oh my god.
After it ends in my hand, I will say, your personal debt to me is repaid. And I'll stand up, walk back over to Asher, and take all my knives and sheath all of my knives back.
Those are pokey. Ow.
Hey, Luca, now that we have a moment, any chance I can get my stuff back from you?
Me, more than happy, digs out, finds the bag, gives it to you.
Shit's in the dude this whole time. Yeah.
I mean, he hasn't really had much of a chance to do anything. Like, it was get out of there, get gone, got found by something else, dealt with it. Now we're here. Only just really now had a moment. I missed everything you said after Asher.
Huh?
I missed what you said after you said Asher.
Asher's over there, like, after you get this stuff, he's like, you don't need to dress up.
No. I'm getting dressed.
Okay.
It's so much better to have my clothes.
Whoever's fumbling with stuff on your desk, we can hear that too.
Well,
Somebody other than me, to be honest.
I know. Too, so.
yes. And so he holds it out. Just like that. All of her, and he just kind of, all of it?
To me?
Yeah. Just you.
I don't think I can break her debt. That was my personal debt.
Oh, your personal debt. And he's still kind of holding on to it. I might need that back at some point.
We can discuss returning it at a later time.
Oh no, you don't understand. And he hands it over.
Okay.
And then his other hand does a gesture, and it just whips out of your hand and into his. You don't understand. I do have a certain amount of control of it still. If I require it, I will try to check with you first, unless it is a desperate emergency, in which case, as you have seen, there are people who have differing views of like or dislike for me, so I might need it a little faster than sending you a message first.
So long as it returns to my possession afterwards, we will call it straight.
It's not straight. It's a little curved.
Ah!
As am I.
Oh.
Indeed.
Ow.
I hate that I can hear so well.
These walls are
And-
paper thin.
And he in handing it over, he says, the lower part of it, the sheath, is also quite handy if you're not doing anything with your other hand. And he kind of, gestures, drawing it out and waving around the one side, and then kind of reverse grip, almost a club of sorts, with the other end. If you are acquainted with multi-weapon fighting, you might find it useful. So yes, until I desperately need them back, you can hold on to them, and then is all of this is hinging on you until your death, and right? So can I have that one too? Until your death, you get to have my sword unless I desperately need it.
Again, so long as it returns to me after you're done needing it, that is fine. I will agree that it be unto my death.
All right. I bequeath unto you my reinforced sheath and my scimitar of speed until such time as you die, unless I desperately need it back. And the blade kind of the stripes on it change a little bit, the material on it changes a little bit, and it goes from golden to a very nice silver.
Awesome. What do I put in my inventory?
Put a scimitar of speed.
Okay.
And I believe there's a reinforced sword sheath in the homebrew.
Okay.
So you should be able to get that as well.
Sounds good.
Interesting.
Oh my, oh my. That was
But-
Sean talk. That was Sean talking, not Akira, by the way.
in the meantime, is there anything else anybody else wants to do with this bit of downtime? Are you all going to sleep? Are there y'all the last time you were here, you know that people maintaining conscious watch is particularly handy for the maintaining of your time stream within the Feywild.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
I do have a couple things. First of all, the very first thing that I'd like to do is, since that conversation happened out in the open, I would like to make an insight check about what I asked you about.
Uh-huh.
Whispers.
Indeed.
But I think that because this is particularly important, I am going to use an enhance ability spell to watch that interaction, and I will make an insight check.
Okay.
There have been murmurs, secrets and murmurs.
So I will burn a spell slot for the enhance ability, and I will roll insight with advantage.
Nice.
19 doesn't feel super great, but
There is...
I would like to go ahead and burn an inspiration to reroll that,
Okay.
and we'll see if I can get any better. There we go, 28. And you
All right.
you can say yes or no, that if that is easier.
There is some of the phrasing that the traveler is definitely resting easy right now.
Okay. And the second thing is that Luca would like to engage in a conversation with the traveler. It probably won't be too long of one.
Yeah, his eyes start to flutter a little bit, and you start walking up. He kind of yes.
Traveler, I'd like to strike a deal, something small and simple, for the diamonds that you need to restore yourself.
Oh, I thought we had skipped over that entirely. You're actually offering that would be very swell. That would decrease my recovery time enormously.
I would like 3 favors that I could call upon at a later date.
Oh,
None of them will be particularly trying,
okay.
and I won't hold any power over you beyond that. 3 favors. All easily within your means.
Within my means is still quite considerable, considering that.
Would you like to place some limitations on those favors? I can promise that none of these favors will directly harm you or indirectly harm you.
Okay. I accept that term.
I will not have you use your magic in any way that would harm you. Or any of your endeavors, I suppose.
Okay.
Are there any limitations that you think would be fitting beyond that?
Me having the ability to be too busy to do it, but not do it because I don't feel like it.
I could need to call on these favors in times of great need for myself, so I would prefer if it be... What if I promise that the favor will be very quick?
See, that I can work with. That I can work with. Just again, and as a we both have lives.
Yes.
As long as I am not currently engaged, truly inescapably, which is
Possible.
possible, but especially, and he kind of still looking towards Nyack, like that little bit of. Apparently, I don't have to worry about myself quite as much right now.
Well,
So
If
How
I'm
about
looking
this?
that way, can I tilt my head quite a bit?
How
Oh,
about
yeah.
this? How
It
about
does
this?
not. It does not disturb him. There's weird shit here.
That is fair.
How about this? You said inescapably. Why don't we wrap in a clause into this magic now? When I redeem this favor, if you are in a position where you cannot come to me because you are being held, we'll bind it into this contract that you will be summoned to me. But you do have the opportunity to refuse that summons if you wish, if you are there for something that you desire. However, know that if you are in a situation that you need out of, you can call upon me to withdraw you, but I will retain my favor if I withdraw you for your purposes.
Ooh.
And understand that that could make me some enemies. But I think it could be worth it.
2 favors.
3.
2, and you get to retain that.
The deal is 3. And remember that I'm trying to make this as... Oh, how about another stipulation? Any favor that I ask of you must take me less than 1 minute.
That. I think that's 2.
3
altogether.
favors.
3
3 favors. Less than 1 minute.
Less than 1 minute.
I can call you to me. You have the
Call
right to refuse. And anytime you can ask me to call upon you for your sake, but I will retain my favor. Unless I choose to spend it then. The calling on you is just a old magic built-in escape for you, and you can use that an unlimited number of times. I just retain my favor until I ask you to do something. I will be your escape.
Interesting.
You currently have the power to make that happen, but in the future, should you lose that power, remember, our pact is already in place. You've spent the power ahead of time.
I like that. I like that.
Do we have a deal?
I can have all the diamonds that I need, diamond dust I need to regenerate all now.
Yes. And how much did you need? You said 500 gold worth?
500 worth would suffice for... Yes.
Luca is going to dig into like several pockets inside of his bag and pull out 1 diamond. The diamond is not worth 500. It is worth 1,000 gold pieces, and he will hold it out to the traveler.
You're gonna make me grind it into dust?
It would seem that you have magics powerful enough to do that.
Would you rather I grind it, Artagan?
Double
But on the other
entendre.
hand- On the other hand, this is significantly more diamond dust than you need, which means you will have leftover.
So...
I'm letting you keep the leftover. That's part of the deal.
See, that was what I wanted to make sure of.
Oh,
Did
yes.
not. Okay, so it is... That is a bit of excess.
Just a bit.
Thank you, Luca.
Thank
I will
you.
do my utmost to hold my end as well as I can. And thank you all for getting me out of the now 2 not insignificant binds. And he
But don't forget that you do still owe us a favor for saving you, which we would probably like to use to get back home in a decent amount of time.
I
So I
figured.
think we can discuss that still.
I figured as much. Does anybody have mortar that can grind diamond?
I have a mortar and
Jeweler-
pestle. I don't know if it can grind diamond.
Jeweler
No.
tools.
Oh my god.
I was not trying to be flirtatious.
I have
Everything you have
Eve.
said towards him has been
I have
flirtatious.
Steve's tools. Maybe he could use a
Shade?
glass cutter to grind it. I don't know.
Shade, I think he's got some jeweler's tools apparently.
Shade has jewelers.
Wait a minute.
Apparently.
Love that.
Apparently,
It's been so long since I've played on
it
him.
has been so long.
Because like I've got proficiency with the tools and stuff, so I don't see why I would have that without them. So
Yeah, it would be in your bag. you came in when player characters have money. Yeah, makes sense.
I got some jeweler's tools. So Shade would probably offer those up under the stipulation, of course, that he gets them back undamaged.
Oh, I'm just gonna grind the diamond. You think I'm going to run off with your shit? All of you are very
I
untrusting.
never said that you were going to run off with my stuff. I just want to make
The
sure it comes
Midlac
back to
raises
me
an eyebrow.
in one piece.
I'm not going to set it on fire.
You think this is just specifically for you? No, this is just anybody in general. Anytime I lend my stuff out, this isn't just you.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. And he takes the grinding wheel and starts cranking it with his one hand and grinding down the diamond, and kind of really truly kind of dusting it onto the floor in little piles till he gets about halfway through, and then he just takes it and kind of tucks it into one of his the last remaining chunk into one of his pockets, and just kind of one by one puts his hand over the a pile of diamond dust and just whispers out a few arcane sylvan words, and each pile kind of burns and then channels a bit of light up into his body, and he and then another, and he actually like stands up and puts his foot over another one and channels the energy again and again, and you can tell, just like, even though he still has some of his wounds and things, and he kind of hard pops his neck and just and he looks like he was about to do the hand motion to conjure his blade, and then like stops himself and, not a matter of need, and then just kind of does a little bit of just stretching, making sure that like I should rest quite a bit better now, and in fact I should be able to maintain my concentration a bit better while I'm resting. And he starts to kind of like he lowers himself, settles himself back down, this time rather than up against the wall, just kind of middle of the room, and he starts reaching out, and the glade around where there's been some wind and things blowing, suddenly the grass rustling kind of looks like it slows a bit, branches moving slower, noticeably so.
Oh, interesting.
I think I might have a handle on it. And luckily, I do not go unconscious while I am resting, so I should be able to maintain the concentration passively. You should rest yourselves as well.
I never thought about doing like spells and stuff like that. That's actually pretty cool.
And so I can meditate on where we're planning to go. Where are we? Where are you? Where do you need to go?
I think we came to the terms of we're going to Zephyr, wasn't it?
You're going to Zephyr.
Preferably as with as short of a time having passed in our plane as possible.
Yes. I was able to get a hold of it now. It's been. How long did it take you to get to Vesh's Grotto?
6 hours.
And it's been another 6 hours, so about 12 hours will have passed, give or take a few minutes.
Is that enough time for Slayer to reattune to certain things on the outside?
Absolutely, yeah.
He's putting his brain on.
Yay.
Right on.
Jeremy, I DM'd you.
We'll see about that.
I would argue I was careful, but okay.
You were careful. You carefully relieved yourself.
So am I no longer mad at him?
Nope.
No, that's your deal with Titania.
Yeah. You as you kind of settle in and
Well, being angry at the Traveler is his deal with Titania. He'll have that till he dies.
well, that's
No, but
that's
I mean, more what I'm asking is, at least as I understood it, I was careful enough to identify his personal debt to me, not Titania's debt to me.
It's all your personal debt.
Yeah, it was all yours.
It was all your personal debt. You made it your personal debt when you made the deal with Titania.
No, and that I do understand, but it was still Titania's debt that was passed over.
No, but you owned it.
No,
so
it's now your debt.
So okay, so he's scot-free from
Yeah,
Titania. I accidentally really helped him there.
You accidentally super helped him.
And hey, that's fine. I don't want you
Yeah.
ill.
Oh yeah, but
I mean, I may still
think
hate
about
the
it
man.
this way.
Oh,
Think about it this way. He's probably going to try real fucking hard to keep you alive now.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Because if
And
you
I have a
die, he
suicide.
goes to Titania and he's fucked. So he's going to keep you alive.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
It still
But-
works out well.
Oh yeah.
But when I heard you say it, I messaged Jeremy. I was like, oh no.
I thought I was careful enough, but that was lack of
Oh,
understanding on my part.
fairies,
But it's
man.
fine.
I've warned you
okay.
about talking to fairies.
that's okay.
I know you have, and I've done much better than when Eredrin did.
Oh
fair.
yeah. Oh yeah.
That's very fair. But with
he
this,
very much pushed you into this one, and you got kind of excited for the deal, and that's how they do it.
Which I mean, honestly, I don't care about him having a debt to me. Like I could not care less personally. I have what I needed.
other,
You
but
you
yeah,
still get the
now
benefit of him
yeah,
wanting you
get
alive,
this.
which is huge.
Yeah.
You get this. You get this. This is. I mean, I think you might have seen. It's pretty good.
Yeah. I may not have.
pretty good
see
for
this as
you.
a big gift too. So
Yeah. I may not have been the most careful, but I got what I wanted, and I don't
Yeah.
care if he has a debt to me. I got what I wanted.
I got what I wanted, and I wanted what I got.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
So long rest question.
See when you got skin in the game. Anyways, nope. DMCA. But yes,
that's an adage. We can use that anytime. It's an
indeed.
idiom.
It was an idiom made to song though. But yes, y'all are able to much less carefully take your long rests, reset yourselves, hit them long rest buttons,
Yay!
Still do the watches as per usual. Valanath will probably take some time to make some potions.
You don't have to force out the you don't have to maintain your force of will on it to be able to keep it up.
Hell yeah.
I will be. It says that I can have 4 windows and 4 doors, and that they can only, or 4 windows and 1 door, and that they can only be opened by me. It doesn't say how big the windows can be though, so big enough for us to see pretty much everywhere we need to see.
Are you saying you made a glass house?
No, but I definitely would include a window.
Just has
maybe like a 1 foot window at roughly head level.
Yeah,
that goes all the way around the entire building. So that's 4 windows. And
you have like posts, like
Precisely.
regular posts to make sure the top part doesn't come. The top part of this house of cards doesn't come toppling down.
It's magic, and it can have 4 floors.
It can have 4 floors.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you couldn't find it. You didn't have homebrew turned on.
Oh, thank you for help with that.
Found it.
Oh, but yeah, any chance I could spend a few hours making some good potions?
Starting some potions. Roll a single potion making check. Potion
I
maker.
certainly hope you wouldn't spend hours making bad potions.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's my deal.
So
yeah, that's not ideal.
Just question, Jeremy. I can use like an enhance ability to make this better, right? Must like doing my alchemy supplies and stuff. It looks like it's an intelligence-based check, so I should. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. So let me click this.
Which one are you working on specifically? You have many. I'm wanting
to do like some high quality healing potions. I don't know exactly the highest because I don't know the cost of them per se.
The base level ones, they take you about a night. The next level up take you about a week. Next level up take you about a couple weeks. And the big bad ones take like a month. There's a reason that they're damn expensive.
Well, I was wanting to make the big ones, and then I just saw my roll. Yeah.
But there is a such thing as not being able to beat time.
Yeah, no, I hear that.
I mean, unless you leave them here. Say, well, moving on. But yeah, you get your brew on, and so starting on this day, you're trying to work on getting one going. All right, then I guess I need this map. There's the map. I'm the map.
I'm the map.
I'll be right back.
Precisely.
In just a moment, I have to go let my dogs out.
Indeed. I'm refusing to take that bait.
Who?
There we go. Stop it. If I can do it, you can do it. I am one of the more impulsive people that I know.
I am the walrus.
No, that was just Nyack making his morning wake up calls, you know.
Indeed. All right. So you were starting that one.
So they're in the Feywild. What are they doing? Why aren't they back yet?
It's been like a month on there.
No, it's only been the 12 hours or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, that'd be funny though.
It'd be funny to show back.
If y'all weren't able to negotiate that, I was like, I don't know. I was starting to debate. I'm like, how long would Slayer actually wait there for them? Like,
it would be astronomically funny if we showed up after a month and now Slayer is wearing the antlers and is now the new voice.
fucking.
How did that happen?
All right, so you get a you get started, and it's gonna be like a month, but you will have a superior healing potion completed its journey fermenting to the appropriate strength by the 2nd of Duskar, which is next month. You're on the 3rd of Quasar right now. That is only how many? That's only like 30 days away. 28. It's 28 days away.
I am the Tempest now.
You are the Tempest now. But
look at me. Look at me.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe we just let him think that.
As y'all come to in the morning, and you start hearing the cards begin to fall, because they only last what, like 8 hours? How long do they last?
Not my sheet. I don't know.
8 hours? Question mark.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think they last 8 hours.
Not my sheet. Not my shit. Huh?
Yeah.
No, sorry.
I see you. I know you're trick Louie. But it's on this sheet though. Aha! I can see things. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, and how much material of the herbalism mats did that eat for that superior?
The herbalism material that would eat. He pulls up the precise thing so that I can give you precision numbies.
Looks up retail costs. Acts a little bit to make it, at cost.
I did so well. I only needed this much material.
Don't forget to adjust for inflation.
I just saw the double nats.
Yeah, 1,000 gold pieces worth of your materials.
All
right. It is a very expensive potion, but it is a very strong potion.
Yeah.
If you need to borrow some supplies,
he has so many supplies, guys.
I still have like almost 700 gold pieces worth of supplies.
No, I was more just making a joke towards, do you want to add some poisons to your healing potion?
Do you want to add some poison? No.
Do you want to kill a man?
You could call it a give or take potion.
Do it with some poison.
Look, I'm just...
Or maybe
I'm just happy Jeremy hasn't thrown a potion.
It lasts for 24 hours. So you wake up the next day, house is still there, and you'll actually being coming to Valineth has made just the most lovely, like aromatic, like earthy but very pleasant smelling potion that he's pouring into a bottle and wax sealing and kind of labeling good around this date. But the
you've about a month.
So you've been watching the Traveler this morning, kind of like as you're doing that, just kind of sauntering around the room, like his eyes closed, but like he's conducting and stepping around, and it's very dancing. It's very rhythmic, and just kind of going around, and he's humming a very he's going through different songs, and most of them are these kind of staccato, very march kind of songs, and he kind of waltzing around a little bit, but he keeps his eyes closed while he's doing it, and just kind of doesn't trip over things, very purposefully, even eyes closed, kind of steps over some things, steps around things, very, very near misses, but no real error in what he's doing.
Deep cut joke, did he step over a bicycle?
But
I couldn't think. Akira, when Akira,
Yeah, Akira, you get up for your normal morning routine.
yeah, Akira gets up for their routine. They do meditation first, and then everyone who would normally kind of work out with Akira will notice that this meditation goes on longer than normal. And while they're sitting there, a copper glow will occasionally spark around them, and then when they finish, they'll just say, "No training this morning. Everybody can just take it easy," and they just kind of walk away smiling.
Mm.
No, I was actually going to ask if I could train with them this morning.
Nyack, if I might,
Yes.
I gave you my lady. Of course, you're under no terrible obligation. So that could I have a blade so that I don't have to rely on calling that one back. Do you have anything you could spare?
If you don't, you would know that there's a number of armaments within the Slayer's chest.
I would know that, but the Slayer's chest is currently in Zephyra, right?
Which is where you're going anyway.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Unless you
I
have
would-
one you want to part with. I'm just saying.
I will draw a standard non-magical short sword.
And passing that over, he takes it and kind of looks it over for a moment. Yes, that should do nicely.
Cool.
I can work with that. And he sheathes that, and then sheathing it back and putting it down on his hip, he kind of, all right, powers back, and he kind of puts his hands out, and the clothes that he's wearing suddenly start to transmute into this lovely green and gold gown that now kind of going to cover his arms down to his wrists, and up giving him kind of a high neck, this kind of long flowy cloak over the top of it, and you don't know how much you miss such things when you are without them for so long. Quite nice. And he kind of puts thumbs through the ends of the sleeves to kind of secure them. All right. You're wanting to go to Zephyra. I must admit, among the
Let me guess,
people,
you're not welcome there either.
I'm not saying I'm not welcome there. I'm saying that if the Lady Keyleth, the voice of the Tempest, if she sees me there, well, we've met, she and I. We're not on ill terms, but I don't think she'd be... Okay, I may have choked out her boyfriend one time, but he was okay with he was okay with it. He volunteered for it.
Doubtful.
Akira's going to interject. When you say you choked him out, did he live after the choking?
Nope.
Technically.
No. There's no technically. Did he live after the choking?
After the choking killed him, but then just a few hours later he was back. It was fine. Nobody even had to do anything. He just walked the fuck out of a tree, and then he was there again.
Do you not understand? how obsessed she is with her husband.
No,
No, not
Sandy.
Veg. Not Veg.
Oh, not Veg. Oh my God. Okay.
No.
Cool. I thought.
No, Lady Keyleth.
Lady Keyleth.
Yeah.
No, still
the
a
voice
jerk.
of the Tempest.
Oh, still a jerk. Oh, all the questions remain. Is just a different
Different context.
Right, different context, but all the questions remain. Why would you do this?
I'd never killed somebody with my bare hands before, and I asked, and he said he couldn't die, and I said I bet you could, and I technically won, but then a couple hours later you walked through a tree and it was fine. It's fine.
Akira's gonna look the traveler right in his face, like eye contact and everything. This is why I want to go home. And then just walk.
And Nidalak says, "This is also why I want you to go home."
I will absent-mindedly say, Titania has a point.
I never said she didn't. But Mr. Luca, unless you want your house to remain here, I would suggest you gather your cards.
Luca holds up his hands, snaps his fingers, and the cards will shuffle into his hand.
Just the whole house just collapsing around you all. These giant wall cards suddenly shrinking back down, right back into your hand, and just on the ground, right in front of you, a kind of golden archway starts to form, and just this perfect, like, glittering stone just kind of manifesting. And as soon as it connects, you watch the interior of it start to warp and fade, and instead of the Feywild on the other side of it, on whichever side of it you stand, you either look out one direction towards Zephyra, or the other direction also towards Zephyra, just the other direction through the archway. He says, I will not be accompanying you there. Like I said, she holds petty grudges. But I do, as much as I had to give, I do appreciate your willingness to deal, your willingness to work. Fuck, I have to open this to the innkeepers as soon as you're through. So fuck off. I love you.
Before I walk out, I will say, until next time, and scratch his chin more aggressively than normal.
That I know that you've forgiven me, but you actually are a little scary.
Oh, me. And I will swap back to my southern accent. Oh, me.
Oh, you.
Luca walks through.
And then I'll walk through. Yeah, I'm not going to make this go longer than it needs to.
He scampers through quickly, and Valineth makes a point to go around to the other side of the portal. To go through that side just because. I wonder.
Curiosity.
And yeah, you, like, basically either one group is walking out one way, one group is walking out the other. And as y'all start walking into Zephyra, you have you hear the kerfluffle of people not knowing that they should be expecting an archway.
Is it also the middle of the night?
Archway.
Since 12 hours passed, is it also the middle of the night?
Also, Akira's gonna say goodbye to the grass. The one thing that they trust in the Feywild outside the Nidalak.
And the grass still very slowly moving, barely perceptibly. but yeah, y'all left in the morning. It's been the better part of a number of hours.
I thought we it took us 2 hours. How long did this?
Yeah, that's right. It was. Yeah,
last?
that's right. It was.
Took us a
It was
couple
midday.
hours to get there.
Yeah, it was midday. So midday. That was So
Sorry, not trying to backseat.
Oh, you know, we totally forgot that y'all still had that for a little while when you showed up after the battle, and could have made the trip to Vestiges a little bit.
We did.
But oh well.
Say Libby.
Yeah, Seth Levi.
Seth Levi.
but as you
Caesar
emerge.
salad.
As you emerge here in the night, there are several of the Ashari that as y'all are walking out, there are several of them, blades drawn, shields up, kind of back away from the archway, like they're kind of expecting something, and then each of you start walking through, and there's a kind of relaxation to it all. And they
come through at?
Dead center of town.
Ooh. Thanks.
No hide.
Right, like just behind the tree that hangs over the overhang.
Okay.
And
which is not where they left from, right?
Around where you left from, in fact.
Okay.
And
wow, that's quite the greeting.
and these as they see that it's you all, you recognize several of these soldiers from previously being here, and they recognize you. And seeing that it's the just passing through, kind of sheathing weapons, putting bows back on shoulders, and not seeing anybody else besides regular folk passing through. They kind of take it at ease. The archway kind of collapses and then just spreads into green and gold dust on the ground, fading away. And so it went well then.
Ish.
It went. It definitely went. Yeah. It went.
Yeah.
Have you?
We got Shade back.
Have you seen Lady Keyleth by chance?
Oh dear.
Not since we left last time.
No.
Okay. No matter. She goes on business of her own all the time. Thought she was with you all, so we'll reach out of our own court then.
You guys did originally leave with Kathleen and Derek.
I did. I'm accounting for that right now.
That's what I'm trying to remind the rest of the group of.
They're
I just assumed that you were with us. Yeah, I just assumed that you were with us.
They are not.
Blackbird and Derek are not here in the square, nor are they. But you do hear in this part of the night. You hear a very, for some of you, it's a very strange sound, particularly those of you who are used to this voice being very terse, very regimented, rigid. You hear big, wide open mouth laughter. And it sounds like Adarius.
Looking back.
And looking up in the direction of where y'all had left the Slayer, you see kind of a light flickering in the window of Valineth's house, and perhaps a little chuckle from the Slayer as well. They sound like they're in some sort of reverie.
If Akira hears Slayer's laughter,
revelry. There we go.
Akira hearing Slayer's laughter spends key points to get there.
To get the fuck out.
They take off. They take off like full speed.
So, question, Jeremy. During the time that Shade would have been, held and whatnot, you said my wits were all about me still and whatnot. It's just I couldn't control myself. So I was curious, would I have overheard her having little conversations with herself to Slayer?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So I knew he was there during that time for the bit that he was there.
He just showed up one day because she started talking to her.
Yeah, she started talking to her chest, and there was this little muffle back, kind of from within her chest, like weird.
Oh, that's funny.
Like somebody trying to talk through a motorboat. Anyways.
Hey.
Oh, that's good.
But Akira takes off full speed towards the sound of Slayer's laughter.
Because I was in a booby.
and definitely the first to get there, but perhaps the rest of you in tow. They're inside of Valineth's family home. There is in the sitting room just off from the front door, a nice lively fire in the fireplace, and the Jimothy pouch, recently used, properly capped, of course, but Adarius and Slayer exchanging stories, and there's definitely some purple around the lip and teeth area of Adarius, as he has definitely been imbibing.
Akira is going to fling themselves from that same speed that they were running into Slayer's arms and give him the biggest hug.
That's like a 60-foot leap, just.
And with their new strength, lift the Slayer off the ground.
Slayer wearing his belt, but noticeably not seeming as stonk because he traded brawn for brain at the moment. But he'll sort of stumble initially because of such initial force. No.
Oh yeah, no, I slammed into the Slayer. It's without a doubt.
he stumbles a bit, but noticeably manages to get his footing secured, as one of his new immunities is the condition of being prone.
Oh, I wasn't trying to knock you down anyway.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
If you were though.
Not even.
No, this is definitely a hug. This is definitely overjoyed.
Yeah, for sure.
Overjoyed. Yeah,
for sure. Yeah, no, and I'm not saying that you were trying to knock him over. I'm just trying to hint at that solidity of stance. Is all. But anyway,
and in tackling him, you hear, Akira! It's so good to see you. I thought you were going to be gone for days.
Oh my God, you're wasted.
And embracing
I am
Akira in the
imp-
hug back as well.
I am in perfect state. And he like leans forward, and you hear the dad grunt, just and he like comes over and slaps an arm around you.
With Adarius adding on to the hug, Akira will pull back for just a second, look Slayer in the face, and like with the sternest look they can muster, don't you ever scare me like that again.
Oh, how do you think I felt?
Oh, probably terrified, but now I'm asking you not to do it again.
Oh, if I understand it correctly, I can't do it again because you guys don't have the deck anymore.
Correct. We don't. Probably
I
for the
think
best.
That's good. Shay, did you get your key? You gave him the key, right, Luca?
Oh, Luca's gonna reach in his bag and toss the infiltrator's key to Shade.
Oh, what was this again?
It's the infiltrator's key.
No,
It's-
he's like Shade's saying that because
No,
like I
Shade
remember.
wouldn't know.
He's like
Shade
I
wouldn't
remember.
know,
Yeah,
honestly.
Shade's like I don't think he's ever seen that thing. Like he may have heard about it at
he
one
did.
point.
He did.
He-
Like
he-
he had
he
seen
saw
and
it-
heard,
he saw
but
it the one
For a
time.
brief moment, and then
Yeah.
immediately was sucked into another dimension.
yeah, it was like within the same like bit of
Oh,
stuff
you'd
happening.
recognize it from the day that you disappeared, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he
you
has
didn't
no
see
idea
us
what,
get it.
like, he's just like, oh, yeah, that thing. Gets it tossed to him. Oh, what is this?
It's a very special key. It can open anything.
Almost.
Anything?
If it has a lock, it won't have a lock for long.
Oh, that.
Darius, go to bed. You're drunk.
No, I'm great, boss. I'm so good.
He's fine. And I give him a slap on the shoulder, and I actually do the lay on hands.
And you do that, and he sobers up, and just that
But I'm
instant kind of.
I would like to say it's maybe the second time I've done that.
I was gonna say, you're so good at that. Whoa.
It's real helpful. Yeah.
So
So-
just
so
for
we're
clarification, it's the dormant one, yes?
Yes.
It is currently
Yes.
the dormant.
So Adarius, do you know that you're a happy drunk? Were you aware of that?
I am.
I just wanted to let
I
you know.
wasn't really aware of that before tonight. I wasn't really a drinker. That purple shit, that tastes good.
Doesn't it?
What? Isn't it? Yeah.
How about we go get you some water? Thanks for healing him up there, Slayer. And glad to have you back, Darius. Let's go get you some fresh air.
What do you mean? Where you going? No, you all just got here. You need
No,
to
it's-
catch up. This is a celebration.
No, it's time to sit. It's time to relax. It's what time is it? And he kind of looks outside.
Game time.
Oh, it's game time. Is it game? And you look. He points towards the.
It's game time. It's
It's
game
game
time.
time. It's game time.
It's time
It's
for a game of whack fuck.
Yeah, I'm not playing whack fuck.
I'm not.
Oh.
That's a lot less fun when you're the one wearing the belt.
I don't even. I'm not even attached to the belt right now, though. I've got my brain on.
So can I be attached to the belt? If you haven't taken it on yet, I'm still technically attached to the belt. If I'm attached to the belt, well,
Darius,
Not
please
even
don't
drunk
punch me.
anymore.
think this through, Darius. Think
Not
this
even
through.
drunk anymore.
Please
Think
no.
this through, Darius.
You know what? Akira has like a giant strength belt now too, right? That's my understanding.
Yes, they do.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
they do.
You know what? I mean, there was this belt we're trying to get from a dragon, and I was gonna give Akira this belt when I got that belt. But now that Akira has that belt, apparently, maybe I'll give you this belt when I get that other belt from the dragon. There's a lot of belts out there.
Wait, really?
Hi, there are.
You can see Nyack doing the calculations
Oh, I
of
have
everything
this
in the air.
They got all you got the
Crazy
calculation in
story.
front of your face.
And And Slayer will reach out his hand towards Adarius and be like, "Really?
Oh, wow. That is an enormous gift. I appreciate that." He takes your hand.
Good squeeze."
I'll kind of hop in for a second and say, I will join you all in celebration shortly. I have a call to make. Then I'll step outside. While I'm stepping outside, I'll be pulling out the mirror of infinite transport.
Makes sense.
As one does.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And
Worked on that
when
one.
I get outside Valinette's house, I'll shut the door and then flick my finger over the ruby? Question mark?
Mm-hmm. Ruby.
Yeah.
And it comes to life, and it looks like it is facing the ceiling. You see some of the finery above the bed that Westra is. You saw her in the first time you saw it.
Yeah.
It's basically on the bedside table as it
course.
activates.
I say, I'll call out Voice of Memory, Madam Westra.
And just breathe, like a sudden wake up and kind of roll over, and she picks it up, and you're already back.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you here? Are you?
Well, I was actually calling to ask you, would you rather me make it to Singorn tonight or wait till the morning?
I don't think that is truly a question that you are asking me. What do you need?
No, that is my true intention in asking.
No. I mean, I am extraordinarily eager to meet you in person, to
Of course.
to have you and yours as guests.
Of course. I would simply need. Well, first of all, are you on the material plane side or the Feywild side?
Oh yes, we're still in the material plane. We're not in a time of war or anything.
Of course. I would need the sigil for the teleportation circle of Singorn.
Well, there's not a precise teleportation circle for all of Singorn. That's a
one
security
within
risk.
the grounds, close to the ground.
It is one that I know, and I have one that is of personal use to me. Give me a moment. She stands up and starts walking down a few hallways in her home there, and she goes into this room that looks like for a library it's small, but also for a library it's very packed.
Yeah.
Just basically floor to ceiling bookcases, and they are stuffed to compaction with books. And
Turns out most libraries only try to pack shelves 50%.
Yeah, no, she's a book hoarder, if nothing else. And then in that room, a very thin, kind of half wide door, almost like it's kind of almost purposefully obscuring itself. And she kind of shows that to you, and then jingles around some keys, unlocks it, kind of pushes her way in, and as she enters, you hear the activation of torch that seemed like they activate just on their own as she walks in, and she kind of what would be this obnoxious selfie kind of angle, kind of aims it and it says, "Here you are. You couldn't drive a wagon through it, but it'll accept a small group of people at a time." Showing off. Go ahead and add a custom item to your inventory that is teleportation sigil sequence. Westra. Westra's home in Singorn. And I believe you also have the one very specifically to the realms here. So now you actually have your 2 teleportation sigils that you start with. And she says, if I'm going to see you tonight, if you can give me a few minutes to make myself ready. I hope your travels were not too long in the Fae. Right now, I can't hear you.
Can't hear a word you're saying.
Of course, it'll take me a few minutes to be ready as well. I will. You'll have plenty of time.
I will leave the door unlocked for you.
A raucous roar of laughter is heard in the background.
Indeed.
Maybe not.
We'll see you soon. And she just you see the bottom of her thumb as it kind of goes to switch off. And
Of course, yeah.
You can tell she is very eager, actively and genuinely eager to see you and yours. She said very specifically.
Yeah. With that, I'll walk back into the room and I will kind of say to the group, I'll say, none of you have to come with me, but those who would like to meet the voice of memory, the owner of the other half of this mirror, I'll be going here shortly.
Oh yeah, wasn't she the one whose son's arm I have?
Yes, maybe please don't bring that if you decide to come.
Wouldn't she want it?
No, I don't think she would.
Why not?
Damn it, I forgot the southern accent. Well, I don't think most people like to claim their dead relatives dismembered
I would think that she would want anything
extremities.
that was left of him to, like, put to rest.
I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, Slayer, but I will say, do walk that path with caution.
I mean, if I'm wrong, yeah, I'm wrong, yeah, but, like, am I, though?
As I understood it, she was happy to know he was put to an end of his suffering, and I don't know if we necessarily want to remind her of the suffering we put him through at the arms of, quite literally, you.
Well, it's a prosthetic arm, so, like, he was a vampire.
Oh, it's prosthetic. Oh,
yeah.
I was thinking you had a physical arm of this man.
No.
Sure, yeah, bring that. Okay. This will be in character.
It's a prosthetic.
Yeah.
It's a prosthetic arm. Like, so he was a vampire. He turned to dust. The arm was left there. I picked it up.
Oh yeah, the arm was prosthetic. Sorry about that. I was thinking.
No, it's all right. No, I know. I do also have this other, and I pull out Storm's Light. I do have this partial arm of a mind flayer attached to my sword, so I can see your confusion.
Yes, of course.
No, and.
That was legitimate confusion on my
end.
No,
I could have said it above table, but it just seemed funnier in character.
No, yeah, I do love that. I love that. I'm glad that was in character. Well, I mean, I'm sure she would be happy to receive that.
Yeah, no, it's not gruesome. It's just like, this is what was left of him. You could put this to rest.
Of course.
In your family graveyard. or whatever have you.
So who would like to join me on our path to Singorn?
Yeah, well, I'll go, obviously. Think she could get us a crackhammer after? You know what? Maybe we'll just try to talk to Thunderbrand, and maybe he can get you what you need to get us there. You are confident in your ability, right? Like,
Yes, of course.
you're sure?
I've never misteleported myself before.
Have you ever teleported before?
With spells, yes.
Like long distances? I've seen you pop about, yeah, but like...
Anyone else joining us?
This isn't filling me with very much confidence.
Oh, that's right. You weren't there for that, Shade. We got bounced off the walls of the universe.
Which I was not doing, for the record.
John slightly understands.
But at the same time, this doesn't fill me with confidence, because I'm assuming that would have been a seasoned person that was doing that for you guys.
Yes, it
Yeah.
was.
Guessing.
It was, yeah, allegedly.
But
I
we
think
will
that
be
I'm
targeting a specific spot.
I think I'm going to stay behind this time because I have something that I need to discuss with Shade.
Really? The greatest bard of our lifetime, Luca.
I'm not entirely certain that she doesn't harbor ill will. Most bards are very good liars, Nyack. So good luck.
But Luca, I think we can allow Shade a certain degree of trust, can't we?
I do trust Shade. I need to inform him of the things that have happened while he's been gone.
Right, okay.
I just need to talk to him.
Okay.
I know where this is going.
To be honest, I was contemplating going, but
Yes, come.
If you wish.
I'd
don't
love to
know.
get to know you more, Shade.
I don't know. The way he just said that really makes me not want to go now.
You
I
would
can't-
notice Slayer's emphasis on the word trust as well.
I trust Shade.
Akira is just going to pretty much go stand next to Luca or sit next to Luca and lean on Luca. Just kind of and you can see them doing the mental math the entire time they're walking towards Luca. And they're just like,
Wait, does that mean it's not game time anymore?
It's pre-game time, don't worry.
Okay.
and Akira will then look over to Slayer and say, I think I need that shot of Jimothy now.
Yeah, see, I told you.
Yeah.
Suddenly it's game time again.
No. Pre-game.
No, this isn't even the game. This is mental relaxation because I'm confused. So I'll just have that drink now.
So,
Shade, I do need to discuss with you about something about your employer. So if you do stay behind, I just have some updates for you. I can always, if you decide to tag along with Nyack, I can always fill you in later.
No,
Yeah, if you come, I can get to know
think
you.
I'll stay here with people that I know a little better. Just like side-eye glancing over at Nyack.
there's just even though I can't really smile, there's like the smile in the eyes of Nyack.
Nyack, though, if you can get your hands on any sheet music,
I will ask her if she's willing to loan us anything.
I don't think he was open about asking.
What? No, I legitimately didn't hear you.
Oh, I said, I don't think he was talking about asking. He said if he saw it laying around, so...
out of character, I was definitely talking about asking.
Oh, okay.
But in character, Lucas says nothing.
With a bit of glimmer in his eyes, he'll say, Luca, are you asking me to steal?
I said no such thing.
Of course. So, is it just you and me, Slayer?
Yeah, I guess so, but I got my eye on you.
Hold up my 3 talons, because I only have 3, and then my thumb. Scout's honor.
Yeah, right.
And at
But we
this
hold hands or
point-
something. How's your teleport work?
I
We're in your house, Val. What are you talking about at this point? hang out with you still.
I know. I'm kind of forced to deal with you for a bit.
That's actually
It's like, all right, everybody out of my house.
question. Jeremy,
Mhm.
are we just assuming that I have the supplies for it and I just spend the gold when I use it?
You would probably.
Or do I need to go buy this?
You would probably need to. I mean, you've got gems.
I do. I mean, it requires chalk. It requires 50 gold pieces of chalk. And I was just wondering, are we just going to run it as...
Gem infused chalk, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
He's saying you just need chalk.
I was saying, you've got the gems that you could infuse into chalk. And, I mean... Here.
I have one gem.
Roll.
I was hoping to sell that gem.
Anywho. I mean, y'all, there was...
As a group, we have gems. Okay, it's been a long day, you guys.
It has been a long day. Quick.
Okay.
Yes, you have... you had prepared enough for one casting, we shall say. I rolled very high on that die.
Okay, so
actually, you know what? No, I rolled really high. I rolled really high on that die. You have 3. Mark yourself 3 chalks.
Blessings.
And spend the gold, so 150 gold.
Okay.
That is one of those consumable magical foci materials. That's the word. So
can I just do 2 castings, honestly? Just have enough for 2 castings and spend that gold instead. Thank you.
Quick question. The chests and stuff got left behind, actually, right? Like all that stuff got moved to Slayer's bag of
We
clothing,
dumped
or
stuff into
that got all that stuff got put into bags.
Chests themselves.
Yes,
are
the
gone.
physical chests and the horses and the horses are here.
Yeah.
No longer flying around. Much now, very depressed horses. But the carriage got left behind and the chests.
Right, now we need new horses. They'll never be the same.
Right.
We're not getting rid of my fucking horses.
Yeah. Considering my preparation,
Is Donkey here?
Donkey is here.
Let's go.
Is Donkey here? Wait, what?
My white stallion.
I thought Donkey was with Form and Function.
I was about to say.
That's right. Donkey's back. Donkey's back in Humperdick. My bad.
Or Grim Gully,
right.
depending on where Erdrin is.
I'll have to get him.
Anywho, with that, Valineth, do you have an area about 10 feet wide that I could draw with some chalk, or do I need to do that out in the street?
It's a poop circle.
Wait. Oh, what?
That was Sean making a bad joke.
I hope that's not what it is.
No, that was Sean making a bad joke. That was Sean. That was not Akira. Akira would not say that. That was Sean.
I don't know the layout of Valineth's house. Do I have a space large enough?
Yeah, you would
have imagine I would. Yeah, sure. Just off over there. Should be fine. Try not to make too much of a mess.
And
of course, thank you.
Might be a bit dusty.
We've got one guest. Are there any other guests going to Singorn?
Slayer, really the only one going to Singorn? All right.
Yep.
All right.
You're my muscle.
Fair enough. Except I've got my brain on, so.
You're still my muscle, bud.
You're still Ron. You got it all, baby. You got it all.
Akira looks at Luca, looks at Slayer, looks at Luca, looks at Slayer, and says, I suppose I should maybe go and make sure he keeps his brain on.
I would appreciate that, yes.
Well, what? Oh, that's rude.
I have reason sir. And they they are definitely being they're definitely being overprotective kid sibling right now to Slayer. It's fine. I will. You know what? How about this? I will go to have your back like old times.
Yeah.
And then inside of everyone's mind but Slayer's, to make sure he keeps his brain on, to make sure he keeps his brain on, to make sure he keeps his brain on.
I am going to spend like extra care and time, like take more than a minute to cast it just to try to give the voice of memory extra time to get ready on her end.
Okay.
Slayer divvies up a round of Jimothy's for those who want them.
I'll take one. After all that, I'll fucking take one.
I was gonna say Shade will probably take one as well after, now he can actually do things on his own.
Careful, Shade.
It reminds me.
You're quite small. That's a lot of liquor.
Don't worry about me.
That reminds me.
We went all the way to the Feywild to get you. Of course we worry about you.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I was there with you. I don't know if you know, but
I really don't like the fact that it keeps clicking, saying it's for Val, even though I'm clicking on the other.
You got to change it in Roll20. You got to change your username to back to Shade.
No, what? I'll say sometimes it gets a little confused because you might have had Val open first, and so if that's the first one that's open, it might. I don't know. It happens to me all the time when I have 7 windows open. It's fine. But as you finish the circle, and it ignites a nice, lovely blue. One by one, the 3 of you begin and end your journey, just as easy as striding 5 feet forward.
I want it noted, I do not cough up a pellet this time.
It is a very easy stride. There's no violence to it. There's no yanking you through the plains. You are just literally passing through a wall, very much like the one that the archway that you passed through to get back to Zephyra.
So it wasn't
for everyone but Slayer.
Right.
Who didn't go through.
See, Slayer, I told you it was not that hard.
But
I'll give you that.
Stepping in here, Slayer, this space, it is tall enough to accommodate you, but then you see the door that is open, and it's gonna be a little squeeze, but you can squeeze through it. It's just definitely gonna be a squeeze. It's only like 3 feet wide. It's gonna be a little sidestepping. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, actually, Akira may have to sidestep through that a little bit too.
Yeah.
Maybe not as much as Slayer, but definitely like a little angle to take.
And as y'all appear inside of the small but dense library beyond, the woman in the chair stands up now in a brilliant black gown with golden accents, hair kind of done up very simply, kind of pulled back into just one secure spot, kind of flowing out from there, smooth otherwise, grinning, just like she's just witnessed some sort of miracle almost in seeing the 3 of you arrive. Is it only the 3 of you? I'm sorry. The just passing through? Welcome to Singorn.
Thank you, ma'am. Pleasure to finally make your physical acquaintance.
And she stands there, kind of. Like as she welcomed you, she kind of reached over, grabbed a staff, and just looked very official as she did it. And you said you were coming to bring things.
Yes, ma'am. We felt it only proper to help reunite you with something to remember your son by. And I'll start pulling the mirror back out.
Oh, I'm muted. I'll pull the blue and silver prosthetic arm. I think it was actually just like...
Yeah, blue and silver.
Blue and silver, yeah. Where the hell did it go, though? There it is.
And...
Oh, I thought I had more to describe it in my notes, but no, it's literally just blue and silver. Okay.
And she goes to reach for the mirror, but then you pull out the arm, and she looks at it and grabs it and holds it up, and clever boy. Kind of holds it to her for a moment and puts it back on the chair that she was sitting in. You reunite the mirrors again, and she takes it and puts them face to face and kind of latches some latches that were on her mirror onto the side, top, and other side, locking them together and putting them on the little clip on her hip. I will make sure to add this, gesturing towards the arm, to his empty grave. So at least there's something there. But this is not meant to be a terrible moment. Can I get some sort of refreshment for you? And I'm sorry, my hospitality is going out every window in my home.
It is well. It has been a long time since I've had a good meal. That would be well. I am Doomerin the Doomslayer, leader of Just Passing Through.
I will side-eye him so hard with that statement.
He is the...
I mean, he is, but at the same time.
It was voted.
I disagree with it too, bud, but it was voted, so...
She gives you a weak, definitely by comparison, but firm handshake.
He doesn't crush her hand.
Yeah, kind of leaving the staff behind for a moment and taking both hands very genuinely. Thank you.
I will say, Madam, I guess I should be more honest with you. When first contacting you, I did not know you, and I must honestly say I gave you a fake name. I am Nyack Westvale.
You could tell, right there, you could see her mouth going towards the sh for Shoko, and she hesitates and Nyack Crestvale.
Yes, madam. I do apologize for the subterfuge.
He does that.
And she looks you over, extends the hand out, and kind of slowly walk forward. Relation to the Rexon from Crestvales?
Yes, madam. My father was Craster Hook, Crestvale.
Your Craster's son.
What a name.
Yes, madam.
Well, one of them. And she looks at you knowingly.
I'll just give a knowing look back to her.
Akira's just gonna nod politely.
Huh.
For the longest time, I was told
terrible
it was
what,
an image.
terrible what happened to them.
It truly is, but luckily, the butler who did it was brought to proper punishment and proper authorities.
Oh yes, indeed.
It's always the butler.
And then she kind of turned.
I have a distinct feeling it wasn't the butler.
Again, having that moment to turn and you were behind them. One of the call. Is it good to actually see you in person? Looking towards Akira.
Hi. Akira gives him a polite wave.
Yes, this is my left hand, Kira.
Oh, biggest heart eyes.
He's got to start pointing, his staff, right? Like,
oh yeah, no, big head, like you can really see like the look over their face.
Well, I can summon my chef. Also an elf. They don't sleep. They sleep early in the night, immediately after dinner. So now is about the time they would be awakening. So Emil, anything you?
If that's not too much.
So, not at all. No imposition at all. Was there anything else? Are you holding true to your name and just passing through, or?
Indeed, we do have other companions that are awaiting our return. They had important business to attend to upon our return from the Feywild, but I'm slipping into Nidalak now. What the hell's going on here?
When you have two voices to do, it's
Right?
hard, isn't it, Justice?
It's been fun for me
Just
too.
assume all that was like Slayer. Jeez Louise.
It's
Well,
weird how
yeah.
it doesn't bother me when I'm DMing, but when I'm playing characters, it gets me.
It's so different.
And
I will say,
she puts her hand up to her mouth and kind of points with her hand. And Aymar, settings for 4 for a, and she cuts off for a second, and breakfast, lunch, dinner, desserts.
whatever you would like, madam.
In full transparency, I've been stuck in some sort of semi-stasis suspension within some sort of archfey demi-being. I could really go for anything.
That's a good way to put that.
Breakfast, dessert. Please prepare pancakes and well-dressed. And she kind of lets off of the message spell and kind of definitely opens her ear for a moment just to. All right, pancakes and eggs it shall be.
I forgot to say, I shift weave to my black suit before teleporting
right.
through.
that makes sense. But
were we supposed to formal dress for this? If so, Akira would change to their dress.
Slayer did not. However, I feel the need to clarify. I said left hand.
Left hand.
Here.
That's fine.
I did say left hand.
I'm with that.
Yeah.
the strong hand.
Yeah.
But as
Lefty gang unite.
she takes that moment of just kind of wonder and almost amusement at the whole like, y'all are here, y'all are like, she's been talking to you in the mirror and you're here, and come with me. And she kind of ushering you down this hallway that has lovely pieces of art, some of them landscapes, some of them people, and just kind of walking down. Is there anything in Singorn you wish to see before you go back to your friends? There's I mean, it is beautiful and old, and I don't know if you appreciate elven architecture. I mean,
I do rather love the architecture of my cousins.
Akira's just enjoying the ambiance. Yeah, Akira's just like, dinner, new title. This is a great night.
I was gonna say, you're just reveling in the title that you got. That's about all you can think about.
You're flying right now.
and
Mostly we came here out of a sense of duty to aid you.
Yeah, indeed. We felt honor bound to return these items to you. Is sort of a theme of ours. We do what feels right and just.
Yes.
Side eyes Nyack.
Nyack looks to be in full agreement with you in the moment.
Oh, mm-hmm.
I said what I said.
I know you did.
I
heard it loud and clear.
I'm still taken aback by that. This quality that is lesser and lesser, it seems, these days. But not forgotten. And as she, kind of leading you down and around, again, she actually leads y'all onto a stage that is, like the curtains are drawn back. There are some people moving back and forth, no audience, and it looks like kind of just people working on setting up or tearing down, perhaps a little bit of both. The stage for performance, and walking down and across the way, there is an open doorway leads you down.
Something burning?
And entering into this, it looks like a very fancy chow hall, but still it is several tables. As nice as they are, it is kind of a small cafeteria area, and walking in, it looks like a table has been freshly set. A younger elf than her, setting kind of the last plate down and making sure it's perfectly aligned. And the pancakes will be just a few minutes, but I've already. And gestures towards the center of the table. There are kind of cubed up melons of several green and red and orange, kind of a bright yellow, and kind of set there in the middle. And have the rest of it out for you shortly, my lady. And she very politely kind of nods and thank you, Aymar. But here, and she kind of like one by one, she actually pulls the chairs out for each of you, and seats herself last, and
continuing from her earlier statement of that being a quality that she doesn't find common. Excuse me, sorry. The Slayer will say something. He'll say, "Well, yeah, while it is a quality found to be lacking in today's world, it is something that I've come to realize is as a additional way to fight against, the evil and cruelty in this world. Not everything needs to be violent in the fight against such things. Sometimes simple acts such as this suffice."
Now, I row inside eyeing Justice.
What are you talking about?
Your characters have only done that twice. Out of all three of them, have only done that twice.
What? Used words instead of violence?
Yes.
Yeah, but at critical moments.
Regardless,
Yeah.
yes, it is good to...
It's still his go-to response, but it's because it's a character flaw, and we overcome those.
Yeah. What was I going to say? I was going to say something.
Sorry.
Never mind.
So I've been pondering some manner of recompense for your service, the uncommonality of it. I don't know what would be proper. What sorts of things does your group value? What do are any of them musicians? Are any of them particularly gifted with bows or spells or?
As you mentioned it, in fact, two members, one myself and one other, are rather inspired musicians, and I find your work to be beautifully inspiring.
Oh, well, thank you. I've only merely been doing it a long time. It's not something nobody can do. It's just I've been doing it longer than most. But
Don't take away from yourself, madam. Even though you've done it for a long time, that does not take away from the fact that you have done it. And you have become quite possibly one of the most famous musicians alive.
Takes a certain degree of dedication to commit to something for that long.
Yes, I will never be able to reach the level of skill that I know you have.
Oh, now that is a flattery too far. Like I said, anyone can do what I do. It is just a lot of time.
I'm sorry. I have to at least say it above table, because there's a part of me that wants to make it a joke in character, but it's too mean. It's because he's a bird person. They have short lifespans. He's not going to live that long.
I mean, actually, most birds live super long times. It's just owlets have the same lifespan as a freaking human.
Oh, you do? Oh, I was thinking Aarakocra's style lifespan.
Aarakocra's die quick.
Yeah.
They corrected that too.
Oh, they did? Okay.
That's
well, I'm just I'm
the
a fan, I
multiverse.
guess.
I did find that
But-
weird because like birds live a long time usually.
Right?
Uh,
Anyway,
But yes, so
back to the.
I are you particularly? I have a very valuable mandolin that I wrote. I wrote a few songs on it, and I figure it could perhaps find a little more use. I have moved on from it since then, but I'd be happy to pass it on to worthy hands.
Madam, that you do not know the honor that bestows.
Well, as long as it gets put to good use. What use are memories if no one else is around to enjoy them? Right?
And to that I agree.
But let us eat. I will make sure the mandolin is properly retrieved and cased, and you can all pass through. And the elf that had been serving your table previously begins walking out 2 plates at a time, and piled well with a bit of egg on one side, a bit of this kind of like strawberry cream kind of stuff piled in another corner, and then the other half of the plate is just basically like they halved pancakes and then just made the stack higher, and it's just a pile of pancakes, butter, scissorip, good stuff, and you three eat very well. Good company, and there at the end, a nice solid black case shaped around this here.
Ready?
A lovely
That's pretty cool.
mandolin. And she kind of opens the case, displays it to you, and says, be careful not to let other people play it that perhaps should not aren't capable of channeling music in the way that you are. It could be very harmful. Otherwise, when you get back to Zephyra, please make a point of check the case. No, that's all.
Of course, madam. When I finish, and I'm going to produce my notebook, and I'm going to say, when I finish writing a particular song, may I have your blessing to perform it in your son's honor?
Of course.
Thank you.
Please feel free to correspond with me about it. Can you send beyond you sent to me before, not just
Yes,
not
I
just from
did
the
send
mirror?
to you
Yes.
before. Yes, ma'am.
Yes. So just keep in contact.
Of course. Don't be a stranger.
And she kind of asking non-verbally on her way in, kind of asking to give you a hug. Particularly Nyack.
I will respond non-verbally, yes, but also like holding my arms out too.
Yeah, she kind of pulls in this very sincere, very kind of still vibrating with excitement kind of hug. And pulling back, she says, do any of you particularly... I don't believe there is a teleportation circle in Zephyra.
I don't believe so.
Do you have a way back? You said you needed to reunite with your friends.
To be fully honest with
Nyack.
to be fully honest with you, madam, I didn't really think that one through.
Do you have anything from there? It has been some time since I have set foot that far north.
Do I maybe still have one of Valineth's cups in my hand?
Yeah, probably.
Could we either argue the chalk was from if that doesn't work?
No, that works. And
so I still have this cup from my friend's house.
Well done.
Thanks.
All right. If there's nothing
else... Excuse me, sorry.
If there's nothing else you need here, oh no. Most people are much more crass in my profession. And she kind of giving that one last... Was there anything else you needed from here?
No, ma'am. It was a blessing and a pleasure to be able to meet you and to be able to help.
My genuine pleasure. And she takes the cup in both hands for a moment and just kind of opening her mouth in letting out this very deep alto that just and raises up and doesn't become painful, but just goes through like 3 or 4 scales very quickly. And as it does, the area whooshes around, and very abruptly, in the kitchen, Valineth, you hear a mild clanking as it took them right to where the cup is from.
The cupboard.
No, not in the cupboard. just outside of the cupboard.
Okay, thank
God. Just everybody
the nearest unoccupied space.
Yeah, nearest unoccupied space.
Yeah, so just in the cupboard.
No, not quite that horrible.
If Shade had gone with, maybe Shade would have showed up in the cupboard. But
I could fit in the space.
Yeah.
But I will say, hearing the 4 octaves, Nyack is seriously thinking, I may be gay, but if this woman...
and just kind of the weird after echo of that kind of echoes through the house. Not even the note itself, just the after. And she looks around and, oh, how quaint! What a lovely little grotto.
Roasted. Yeah, friend Slayer picking herself up off the ground a bit in the small kitchen. Yeah, it's our druid friend's house. Val, are you here?
I do cough up a pellet after this teleportation.
Yeah.
Val ends up after hearing the commotion of things, shifting around and whatnot. I'm imagining my house isn't that big.
No, it's not that big.
Yeah, he's gonna kind of like
kind of a kitchen.
come, rushing over there to see what all the commotion's about, because doesn't know, how long or when the rest of them are gonna show up, let alone showing up in my kitchen.
Very, very, very opulent woman amidst the people you're familiar with, and she smiles and, hi, sorry, they asked to and she kind of like reaches out the cup and just like they gave me this. I focused on it.
Don't worry, it's fine. They needed to get back here somehow, I suppose.
And reaching out to your mind, you actually hear her say, "That smells like concentrated lamp oil. Is your friend okay?"
Oh, there's the Jimothy. Because we're in the kitchen.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay. Well. Westra, voice of memory. And the rest of you hear her kind of glad handing Val.
Hayak, you clean that. That's disgusting.
I will quickly
now.
I will quickly pocket the
That's even.
They're dry. Those things are dry when they come out. Mostly.
I was gonna say I don't know about that.
They're almost dry when they come out.
She kind of precipitates real quick the spot after. Sorry.
Thank you.
I get nervous in new places. Yeah.
I do apologize
The
for
very least.
forcing you into this.
No. Quite all right. I'm well within my abilities to go back home when this is over. Are there? You said there was another bard amongst you?
Yes.
Yeah. Luca.
Yes.
Just gonna start bringing them out of the kitchen into the common area where everybody is, so we don't have everybody congregating in my kitchen.
Peeks out.
And she kind of ducks through, walks in, and seeing the rest of you, kind of bows wide and kind of the using the dress itself to kind of like expand out as she bows. And this is good to meet you all, Lestra. Voice of memory, Warden of Singorn. Good to meet you. One of the wardens of Singorn. Good to meet you all.
Luca is going to offer an immediate and very formal bow.
Oh, that we're not in court, my dear.
It's a courtesy offered to those I respect.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure if you were going to hold on to it. I gifted your cadre a mandolin that I've written a number of pieces on. You should be able to enjoy it amongst yourselves.
If she is looking, Luca does have his Macfurman cittern hanging on his shoulder. So she could see that.
I just had my regular ass dulcimer.
Indeed. But before you show off the gifts from there, I would be embarrassed to I'd be embarrassed to be around for the remainder of the gifts within Pardon me. I I just there is a real peace to be had knowing but yes, there's a peace to be had, and I am going to sleep better now than I have in many years, knowing very truly that it is all real and it has all been true.
Doing a bit of a shorter bow, I will say. It was a pleasure again to meet you, and I would be more than honored to help again if ever you need it.
Yeah, indeed. Well, sorry. Well, we are just passing through, and somebody stop me if I'm stepping out of line by dubbing us this. But you could think of us as a sort of a light, the sheltered area during a storm.
Oh, I like that.
Indeed.
So, basically, if there's ever a storm and you need shelter, call us.
And I know how to get directly to your house now if you have a storm close to home.
And very much likewise, if you need a port in the storm as well, a late was it?
Yeah.
A late in the storm. You can either slip in through my entrance. Careful, it might be a little tight in there if you all appear in there, but otherwise, if you find yourselves passing through Singorn any other way, feel free to stop in at the Rigella Theatre, and I will most happily make sure to have room for you and yours in whatever capacity it might be necessary.
Thank you.
There are things that I do have to get to today. Honestly, this woke me, and I'm not rested from yesterday's exertions. So I will go back to resting. But
before you leave, I will pass her my regular loot that I have, and I will say, if ever you need to get out of a situation or need to get to a friendly shoulder, focus on this.
And you can tell that you handing that to her, actually, she doesn't look down on it. It's very much a like a recognition of seeing its wear and seeing its use, and then kind of taking just that long to realize exactly what you meant. And yes, I think I will look in on you from time to time, just to make sure.
Of course.
Apologies for interrupting your rest, and thank you very much for your time.
It is the most excusable of interruptions.
And should you ever find yourself in Nicodranis, House Debitor will offer you the finest of hospitalities.
And the same for Rex Syndrome.
It has been a number of decades since I have ventured out from the city, but I definitely Nicotranus, Debitoire, Rex Syndrome.
This
Indeed.
is my house.
And this is your house. Valineth, was it Val?
Yes.
It's and she kind of stepping to the window, looking out, kind of forward over the cliff, kind of into the night cloud mist out there. She kind of she looks, and there's a definite nervousness to looking out there, and then just kind of backs up and, well, I haven't been this high up in the mountains since my last trip to Larengorn. So,
I love the mountains.
Yes, but
Reminds me of home.
Yes, if there's nothing else that you particularly need,
please get back to rest.
And she leans a very deep bow, and
Doomslayer leans more than he already was.
I will go into a bow. Practically the exact same bow that I did to Titania.
I meant because it's small.
Well, yeah. I'm actually bowing, is what I'm saying.
Just passing through the late and the storm. Thank you. And she kind of does a very quick flourish of her cape, and you do hear that kind of roar of energy come out of her one more time, and she herself just kind of disappears in this cloud of mist. And
I want to learn to teleport via arpeggio.
Right? That'd be nice.
I know, right? It is so fantastic.
It's incredible.
I'm still trying to learn how to teleport through trees.
Why teleport through trees when you can teleport through arpeggio?
Arpeggio is
fits me better that way.
I mean, I don't mind the teleporting, but I kind of miss the journey, the walking around from place to place.
Speaking of the walking around from place to place, we can get back to more of that next week. It is 3:30.
Walking around from
walking around the Christmas tree.
Hey, look at me! I was the God Emperor.
Indeed, but we will get back into the travels of the late and the storm, the just passing through. Next week, I mean, I should be here. If anybody else wants to be here, you can be here.
Plans not to be here.
Thanks for hanging out as always. We appreciate
I think I have a thing. No.
Do you have a special purpose? But
No.
As always, thanks for hanging out. Patreon.com/OneSpotD20. Use your Amazon Prime subscriptions if you feel like it. Thank you as always for that. Until next time, as always, please remember that kindness is free. And please, please, please keep going.
Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, check out the TikTok, check out the Patreon, check out the YouTube, check out the Twitch, check out all the things.
And kindness is free, but apparently an Archfae's hatred is actually about 7 soul coins.
I probably could have gotten it for less, honestly.
And Brandon Sanderson, please sponsor us.
Yeah,
I was going to pop that one in there too.
Everyone knows the lily of the valley. Sunburst of a dahlia, roses sharp thorns. But the prettiest, sweetest of the flowers only grows on the farther shore. Sweet tart cherries and blackberries on the bush, bursting with nectar when the peel has been shorn. But the sweetest and most bountiful of orchards only grows on the farther shore. Till you go to the farther shore. That paradise to rest when your old heart can beat no more. We all go to the farther shore. We all go to the farther shore. Wild temptations haunt this earthly coil. Some may resist them, though others can't ignore. But the promises of pure imagination take us all to the farther shore. It must be everything that everyone was promised. It must be all that we could ever want and more. It must be better than the love we leave behind us. They only know on the farther shore. Till I go to the farther shore. This paradise to rest when this old heart can beat no more. We all go to the farther shore. We all go to the farther shore. Hear everybody, come on. Till I go to the farther shore. Till I go now, yeah. When this old heart can be no more. We all go to the farther shore. Let me hear you now. To the farther shore. Show a grin, wake the dead. Till I go to the farther shore. Till I go now, yeah. When this old heart can be no more. We all go to the farther shore. Let me hear to the farther shore. Let me hear your voices, everyone. To the farther shore. Sing it, everyone. To the farther shore. Thank you very much, everyone. In memory of a friend.